Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auctions. Tonight is a special pop-up auction, and it's going to be our second spring bling. And here to co-host tonight is Crafting with Passion, Lynette. Thank you ever so much for being here again, Lynette.
Well, hello, and thank you for having me back.
Well, I have received such delight. People just loved hearing you co-hosted. So I'm proud to tell y'all that on Sunday and Monday, Lynette is going to be back. The last two auctions on my channel. So looking forward to that. Lynette is a great addition to my channel.
Well, I thank you for all the praise. It's very nice of you.
Well, here we're all about positivity and encouragement. So, in the same way that people give that to me, I want them to give it to Melissa, give it to you, give it to each other. After all, we are here to lift each other up and be a source of inspiration and motivation and encouragement. Here, you don't have to buy a thing, just hang out. I am reviews, and if you might accidentally, purchases can always be made. There is no pressure. All right, before we say the individual hellos, let me go ahead and get the obligatory legal stuff stated, just in case there's anybody new. So, if you are new and you've never bought anything before, let me tell you how this works. The first thing you need to do is send a registration email. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send the bill and where to send the items you win. After that, you can bid. The way you bid on my channel is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you're going to be charged on your invoices. Because you do have to pay for everything you bid on, all sales are final, all items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. I do not cancel invoices at all ever. You simply have to pay for the items you bid on. The methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there's absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But you can also pay with PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. PayPal is how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and lots more ways that I can't even remember the names of. The method of shipping is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates based on the weight of the boxes, based on the measurement of the boxes, and based on the distance from my zip code to yours, which is why I want to let you know that I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel's name is Southern Belle NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. All right, if anybody has any questions about registering, payment, shipping, bidding, y'all feel free to ask in the chat. For any of my regular buyers, if you have a total of less than $20, then I just carried over to this week and you can add. Today starts my new cycle of billing. So everything you buy today is going to get combined with the Saturday, Sunday, Monday auctions. All right, let me scroll to the top and we will say some individual hello. First in, I see Melissa. Thank you for being here. Melissa's going to be running our chat. Melissa's going to be making the list and checking it twice. Thank you so much for being here, Melissa.
Yes, she's so awesome at her job. That's really great.
Well, kind of a volunteer gig. My channel's not really big enough to make it a job, but I'll tell you,
Well,
Melissa is so professional
it
about
is a
it. She
job.
works so hard at it.
She does very
That's
good at it.
true. I am so blessed to have her help and her friendship and her commitment to excellence. Next, I see Voodoo Mama Tina. Hello, hello, Tina.
Hello, Tina. Welcome back.
And tell everybody about where you are and where y'all are hooked up or camping or staying or a park, or give us all the fun vacation details. We love that about you. Oh, and say hi to Mike for us as well. Next. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just going to say hello to Craig.
Hi, Craig. There's our King Bellarino. All hail King Craig. It's so funny, Lynette, because my memberships have different levels. So the first tier of membership is Ballerina and Ballerino. And then the second tier is King Ballerino and Queen Ballerina. And the third tier, people get jewels in their crown. But Craig was the first to become a King Ballerino. It's so funny now that lots and lots of resale channels all call him King Craig just because they have me calling that because of my membership, even though their memberships are called other things. Isn't that hilarious that a nickname from my channel has kind of stuck everywhere all over the auction world? Oh,
Oh, wow. I wondered where he got King Craig from. That's awesome.
yes. Well, I say things that go with my memberships, just like, if somebody else has, Cubs or Goslings or has soldiers or whatever they're calling rock stars, a bunch of them have rock stars, they call their members whatever they call their membership tiers. So I started calling him that, but because other channels watch and they got in the habit of hearing me say, "Oh, all hail King Greg," they started doing it too, and it just caught on, even though other channels call their members something else. So I always
Oh,
think that's so funny. That too tells you that sometimes even people you don't see in the chat are secretly lurking like guardian angels.
that's just awesome. I did not know that.
Some places they're like, "Ooh, it's creepy and they're lurkers," and I'm like, "No, mine are like guardian angels." I see it as a positive
You
thing. I
never
don't
know. They
see
might see
lurking
something else.
as negative, but that's,
They're
and
lurking.
just
They
an
might see
extra
something
view
like.
helps me out. An extra thumb helps me
Mhm.
out. So, and not everybody is necessarily super social. Okay, let's see. Here is the official update on Tina and Mike. We're in Colorado for 2 weeks in Delta.
Oh, wow.
You tell me, Lynette, but when you hear a town name like Delta, doesn't that sound like someplace that'd be in Louisiana, Mississippi, Bama, Florida? That doesn't sound like a place that would be in Colorado, now does it? Oh,
No, it doesn't. Because actually, I live in Vinton, but we have the racetrack here is called Delta Downs. So when somebody says Delta, that's automatically where my mind goes to is the racetrack.
okay.
I just always think
All
of it. I
right.
don't.
Let's see. Here is another Louisiana lady. When you were living in Laplace, did you ever happen to go to the Ponchatoula Strawberry Festival?
No, I didn't.
You missed out. Well, the reason I ask you that is sweet Laurie Kutcher lives in Ponchatoula. She's talked about it several times, so I'm not doxing her.
Mm.
So I just thought since you had been so close, you might have been there, or maybe to the Renaissance Festival or some of the other things out that way. Um, But there's Laurie. She's my other local. She actually does porch ups with me. So I get to see her and visit with her. So funny.
Well, hello, Lori. Welcome in. Nice to know everybody from Louisiana.
Yeah. And for Laurie also did a little co-hosting back when, and she's very good at it. So she has one of
Oh,
those super soothing sounds. So it kind of
well, that's
balances out
awesome.
my high energy with her calming. You two have that kind of calming sound. So I adore that. And also, her accent and her pronunciation of words is much better because when she was co hosting, I would let her say our channel motto, which is Laissez le bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll, roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. And we're going to get started with a fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, oh, I missed. Okay. I apparently skipped over. I am so sorry. Hello to Kathy Wood. And hello to Crafty Jen. I don't know how I missed y'all. Melissa caught you though. I'm so sorry. I love both of y'all. Thank you for being here. I just got to
Yeah,
talking.
yeah, thank y'all for coming
Oh, and
in.
Laurie says, bienvenue, Belle.
What does that mean?
If you've ever seen the sign going into Louisiana,
Mm-hmm.
it says "Welcome to Louisiana," and then underneath it, it says "Bienvenue à Louisiana." It means "Welcome to Louisiana" in French.
Okay.
So
All
it's
right.
welcome. So
I
because I
often
love
wonder.
that sign over by you when you cross from Texas into Louisiana
Mm-hmm.
welcomes people in both languages.
I often wondered. I've seen it 1,000 times, but I often wondered
Uh-huh.
what it meant. Well, I learned
That's
something new
it.
today.
I told you Laurie's good with French. She's much better than I am.
Oh,
Okay, so we're going to get started with this fun round that we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start out at just $1. So we've got some colorful enamel balloons. We have some suns and moons and some stars, some starfish, some musical symbols. We also have some moons that are all blinged out. If anybody needs to see these up close, y'all let me know. I could do that. I'm also going to try to kind of hover over them. I laid out some of the duplicates, but there are other ones that do have duplicates as well.
oh, those moons are beautiful, and those starfish.
Thank you.
Of
I
course, they're
tried to
all
put out a
pretty.
variety. But we're going to have lots of charms tonight, lots of pendants, necklaces. But unlike the last sale, which was basically jewelry, Melissa did help me think of other types of spring bling. So I'm going to have some bling for your yard. I'm going to have some blingy shoes, some blingy hats, some blingy grab bags, some blingy craft items, even some blingy boxes. And I'm always taking your requests. So if y'all can think of more types of blingy, then y'all request it. I'm even going to have some blingy purses.
We have Lori in for $1.
Yay! Thank you, Laurie, for kicking us off.
That's really a good deal on those charms because those are really pretty.
Aw, thank you. Well, there are some charms that sell them for $2, sell them for $3. I try to keep my prices low. But if you see something that's fantastic, sometimes things will get bid up. But one of the great things about being a small channel is that you can get some excellent bargains because you're not having to fight against so many other bidders.
I use those charms when I make tassels and stuff for my journals. I put those charms in my tassels because they're just
We
the right
gotta,
size for that.
we gotta get you on Discord because I am dying to see these tassels. I know Melissa's dying to see them. I bet a bunch of other people. Laurie, Tina, do y'all want to see these tassels too? We're gonna have to try to get Lynette on Discord so that she can start uploading some of her fabulous crafts because we're all dying to see them.
Oh well, thank you. I will check it out.
Melissa was uploading pictures of her new cat, Cindy Lou, today.
Oh wow.
She also uploaded some pictures of her sister's cat on a sofa and looking at an iPad, watching some videos. It's so funny that a cat would watch videos of other cats. I didn't even know that even worked that way, but apparently it does.
Well,
But it
my
makes
dog
sense
likes to
because
watch
I'm an
videos.
auctioneer and I watch other auctions. So, why would a cat not watch other cats? So your
Well,
dog does too.
yeah, I have a Boston Terrier, and
Aw,
she's a terror, let me tell you. But she will watch TV by herself. She will sit in there and watch the TV, and so she don't be bothering me sometimes. But
uh-huh.
she loves it.
Aw. Well, yet another reason so that we can see your cutie pie Boston Terrier.
I will definitely check out Discord. It's something new for
Okay. And Melissa can send you the link when we're not live so that you can
me.
just easy peasy click the link. And it's always in my descriptions.
Okay, she says Lori takes one of the R
Okay.
and she's
One
done. One and
R.
done, she said.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Let me grab another one of R. All right. This one's going to you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We'll open this up to the chat then. You might also want to see some of the crafts that Melissa uploads. She made these amazing um, roses that were somehow made out of paper. And I'm still like, what? How? I don't understand, but she makes some amazing stuff too.
Melissa says she will take one of A, please.
All right. Let me grab one of those.
Tina says her Scotty loves to watch TV. He watches if there was a lot, if there's birds on.
You know what I'm noticing, Melissa? I thought these were all the same, but they're a little bit different. I think you got this one, right? Rather than this one with the kind of oval in the center. I think you got this one. All right. Anybody else?
It looks like that what we got, everybody. Melissa said you did pick
All
the right one.
right. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. Let me clear these away. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. Otherwise, y'all know I'm just going to surprise you with something. Anybody want to start with some brooches, maybe? I will be having some hats in case y'all want to put some on hats. And not only am I going to have ball caps, but I also have some garden hats as well.
Oh wow, can't wait to see them.
So when I'm showing hats, if y'all want to see what brooch would you have to go with it, y'all let me know. Um, and I will pull out a few options. All right, these are going to be $8 for choice. And y'all keep in mind, I do have a new restock of frames. The frames are just $3.
That's a really good price on those. I love the ones I have.
Oh, I'm so glad. All right, here's a brand new one that I just got. It's two beautiful shades of green. Almost kind of looks like a leaf, but it is super blingy, fabulous for spring. I'm going to put that on H. Now, Lynette got one of these last week. This is not hers. Hers is in a frame, actually, sitting in her bin. But I bought two of these. So that's why one is still available. You've got the big purple, but look at all of these small colors. And Lynette was telling me that this is the peacock feather.
Yep.
And just look at all of those perfectly lined up little stones in it. And I like that rather than just making them all the same color, they used all these different colors. I think that makes it even more beautiful. So remember, when y'all see one worthy of the $8 starting bid, y'all go ahead and put it on there. You don't have to wait till I've shown everything to bid. This one just shouts garden party to me. The styling of this is like oh so Paris.
I
And
just love her.
but
I said I just love her. She's so
I
elegant
do
looking.
too. I do too. And to me, this one would be great on a purse, on a bag, on um, something special. I'll put that one here. Next, here is a big fabulous butterfly. I also have a multicolored butterfly. If you're looking for something that's going to go with every color, here it is. Some people can afford to get all the brooches they want to. Some people might just have a budget to get one. You can only afford to get one. This is the one you want because it's got so many colors. Nancy, welcome, welcome. I'm going to put that right there. I
Hello,
also
Miss Nancy.
I also have the butterfly in this beautiful blue. And I love that this has both the tanzanite shade of blue and the light topaz shade of blue. That way it's like highlights and lowlights in the beautiful um, wings. Next, I have this beautiful flower. Look at this fabulous tail. And I like the marquee shaped stones.
That's beautiful.
And you'll
Very.
notice even the leaves have paved crystals on them. And if anybody likes lavender, boom, look at this fabulous lavender. All right, anybody for $8?
Well, I'll start the bid out for $8.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, we're looking for 825. Y'all don't be scared to bid against our co-hosts now. All's fair in love and auctions.
Yes, please don't. These are beautiful.
Anybody else? If not, Melissa's going to count it. Oh, she's already counting it down. Melissa has such impeccable timing. I adore that about her.
These are so pretty. I can't believe anybody's not bidding on them against me.
Hello, Shelby.
Hello,
Oh,
Shelby.
congratulations on the laundry. I keep needing to make the long trek to the laundromat. My laundromat is actually in an old Pizza Hut. They turned it into a laundromat.
Well, I would like G, and I'm done.
Okay. Thank you so much. Well, she did say, I've been looking at that one. So it kind of makes sense. Now I can see. For some reason, I thought she was going to go for the peacock. It just shows you can
I,
never guess
I,
who's going to get what.
I already have that peacock.
Oh,
She
you
is
do.
precious. I
Okay.
do. But that lady, I wanted to get her last week, and I didn't. I said if she comes back, I'm buying the lady.
I'm so glad I showed it then. God just set it up perfectly.
Hmm.
All right. Anybody else for those that are still left? Still got some good ones.
F is gorgeous.
Thank you. Thank you. Gonna put it towards the camera. I accidentally had it kind of leaning away. Oops, oops. Josie. Hi, Jocelyn. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you.
Hello,
I
Joss.
hope you're having a good day. All right, last call on these. All right, let me move these to the side. And I'll show y'all some other choices. Okay, next I have this beautiful swan. Now, this is not black, it's a deep blue.
Oh, she's pretty.
And these are AB crystals in it, so you'll see lots of little colors in them. I love when they choose to use the AB crystals rather than the clear. AB stands for Aurora Borealis. So I'm going to put that one on D. Now, if you're saying, I like swans, but do you have anything in a hot pink? Well, here you go. Here's a swan in a hot pink. And look at those marquee shaped, faceted stones in the back. Getting a lot of notice from the camera.
Gorgeous.
Next, if you like hummingbirds, here is a red hummingbird. Put that one on G. Here is, I'm not sure if it's a phoenix or what kind of bird it is. This part is enamel. Above the enamel is all the bling and the rhinestones, and the tail is also rhinestones. So I love that it's both enamel and rhinestones. Next, if you were thinking that bird is so pretty, but I'm not into red, here is one in purples. Same design, just different coloration. Put that one on B. Looking for $8. All right, here is the next one. Or maybe it goes this way. Sometimes I'm never sure which way is up and which way is down on a brooch. This one also has that dark blue, also has the AB crystals on it. I'm going to put this one on F. And adjust my camera here. All right, still looking for 8. Next, for my green fans, look at this beautiful butterfly. I'm going to put
Is
that
that
one on A.
turquoise?
What?
Is that turquoise in that butterfly?
No, 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 no. It's an emerald shade of green.
It's a green. Okay.
That's,
It's coming through my screen like a teal color is why I asked.
well, I'm glad you did because I don't ever want anybody to be disappointed. So thank you so much for helping me out that way. Next, I've got a horse, this beautiful galloping horse, and it is encrusted in these red stones. All right. Anybody for 8 on this tray?
The hummingbird looks like she's just flying.
It does. You know, if you put that one in particular on a hat or any of the other bird ones, it would look like the little bird just, sat on your hat for a second and then just wanted to stay. I think the birds on hats, especially, just make sense. Birds and butterflies.
Oh yes.
Okay. Any interest?
Well, you have Lori in for 8.
Okay. Great. Thank you, Laurie. Anybody for 825? And I know some of y'all have seen these before. If you haven't, while we're counting this down, let me show you how these work. Um, you open them on the side, just pop them open here, and you put the brooch in like so. And you can take it out and open it up and reposition it until it is to your liking. And then you set it back down in here and look how beautifully it frames your brooches. Whether you want to set it on a desk, a mantle, a nightstand, a shelf, curio. So super easy to use and only $3. And it's going to keep them dust free.
I was going to say it's a great way to preserve them. I put all my peacocks in them.
Oh, yay. And my sale bell actually came from Laurie as well. When she was co hosting, she used to ring it for me. And then when she retired from co hosting, she's like, I'm going to give you this bell to remember it by. Plus, the viewers just love when you ring the bell. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. I wonder what Laurie's going to choose.
She said she would like one of E
Okay.
and one of G,
Okay. Thank you.
and
Thank you.
she's done.
All right. Anybody else for the other choices?
I was hoping she got G. That was my favorite.
Aw. Well, Laurie
Good.
has excellent taste. And Laurie, spoiler alert, I do have one more horse pen that you're going to see on the next tray, but it is totally different. So you got the blingy one. This one's going to be more about texture. All right. Anybody else? We're open to the chat. All right. Let me move these aside and I'll show you what else I have. Same starting bid, of course. All right. Well, I was just talking about this one. Look at this galloping steed and look at the super fancy textural qualities of it.
It looks like it's Egyptian, you know.
It does have that styling to it now that you say it. I didn't think about it, but now I do. Absolutely. So I'm going to put this one on E. Next, I have this cameo, but it's not just any cameo, it's cameo with bling. So
That
look
is
at
stunning.
that. It's almost like the cameo has an enhancer to it. It's like old world meets new sparkle. Love that. We're going to put it on A.
She is stunning.
Thank you. Next, if you like Cinderella's carriage, you know, if you went and bought this pin at a theme park, it would be some expensive. Here, it's just going to be $8. It's brand new on the card. Look at these gorgeous AB crystals. And you don't have to be a girl going to prom to have this as a keepsake. You don't have to be going to a theme park to have this as a keepsake. It could just remind you that inside all of us, we're all princesses, even if our pumpkin hasn't been turned into a carrot.
She's beautiful.
Next, for my cat lovers, look at this one. Now, this is a really interesting one. Look how the facets of this are stacked on top of stacked on top of stacked. That is so interesting to me that if you like brooches that aren't just flat, this one's definitely not flat. So they've put stones, then they've put ears behind it, they put eyes on top of it. This cat is so multi layered. And we're going to put that on F. If you like pearls, these pearls are gorgeous, but these are not the same old pearls. They're not even white pearls. These are champagne pearls. Look at the color of my pasty skin and look at the color of the pearl. You'll see they're almost the same because they're not the standard white pearl. And then look at the beautiful citrine. Yep, it's got citrine built into it as well. This one is new, but it has old world charm to it. If you like jewelry that's a little brave, a little fierce, I've got this powerful cobra snake with eyes of green, with green gemstones embedded into the textural coils of skin. This one shows how fierceness can be beautiful. I'm going to put that on G. Next, here's a sweet one. Anybody like lilies? Down south, we think of lilies as the death flower. It's what we use for funerals. And I think of this as a great way to remember loved ones. So, this might be a great gift to get somebody who has lost somebody or in honor of somebody you want to remember. Put that on H. And last but not least, if you like green, this one is new, but it has an old world feeling to it. It's got a citrine green in the middle and in the quadrants, and then it's got a emerald shade of green in the triad. So I love that it's two different shades of green together. So I'll put that one on D. So we're looking for 8.
Those are very pretty.
Thank you.
It's hard for me to choose which one I would want.
I might have accidentally fibbed to Laurie. I said that this was the last horse, but I do have the kind of carousel type horses as well.
Oh, I bet those are beautiful.
I might have accidentally fibbed because I wasn't thinking of it as like a horse, but so that's going to be in the next round. We're going to have one more round after this. Anybody for this round? Oh no, is this round a pass?
I can't believe nobody wants B. It is such a gorgeous piece. Well, A is too, though. All of them are pretty, but those two are my.
Thank you so much for all the praise. You are such an encourager. I adore that about you.
Well, thank you.
All right, well, let me move these and I'll show the next round. And if anybody has regrets, you can always let Melissa know. All right, well, since I was talking about this carousel horse, here it is. Look at this beautiful pink enamel on it. Gives me such great memories of riding carousels. In a New Orleans landmark in the French Quarter, there's even a place called the Carousel Bar. And what they did is they took an old carousel and turned it into a bar. And the building on it is just beautiful. It's actually inside another building.
I bet that is awesome to look at. Next time I come down that way, I'm going to have to go and try to find that because I think that would be so beautiful to look at.
Well, and there's a hotel that is kind of, I don't want to say built onto it, but kind of added in. So that's actually how I've seen it is I was going to the Tennessee Williams Festival and one of the readings and performances was in this particular ballroom. And the carousel bar is kind of towards the outside part of the street. So you have to walk past it to get to this reading that I was going to. And then there's also a hotel for the out of town guests because every year we have a whole Tennessee Williams Festival here. So that's going to be on E. All right, the next one, this one is brand new and in the package. Look at this hot pink. It is a fabulous magenta. You've got lots of crystals. And just because I'm showing jewelry, I don't want y'all to stop talking and visiting and socializing. Y'all chat it up now. If you like deer, Sometimes we think deer just have horns. Oh, it's just a deer. It's not going to be blingy. It's just going to have ugly horns. But is this not the most elaborate and blingy deer you have ever seen?
She is pretty, majestic.
A deer, a female deer, rain, a drop of golden song. Me, a name. Oh, I'm sorry. Kind of got away from me. Now, if you like pearls and you like classics, this is new and on card, but this is a classical style to it. And it's got the dangle, and you'll notice it's open. So everything in the center is going to show your outfit behind it. Wait a second. I think something's wrong. Oh, no. No, no. Okay. I'm going to put this up for shame sale later. I just realized one little pearl. I think there was supposed to be a pearl right here. Do you see by my fingernail? I think it's missing one little pearl. So this is going to be on shame sale later. If anybody's interested, feel free to make me an offer. Otherwise, I'm going to put it on shame sale later. All right. So instead, because I do have plenty of other brooches, let's go with this one. So you've got some cute little butterflies. You've got some crystals. Just love the movement on it. Just look at the movement here. We're going to put this one on F. For those of y'all who like nautical, maybe you had somebody who served in the Marines or the Navy or worked offshore. This would even work on a man's tux or a man's suit. I'm going to put this one on G. Okay, this next one is so pretty. I bought it in 3 colors. See if I can squeeze it in here. So I got it in red, I got it in blue, and I got it in pink. Oh, I forgot to show the camera. Red, blue, and pink. Okay, next I have this pretty umbrella, and it has beautiful flowers on it. Oh, we'll be here waiting for you, Tina.
Isn't that cute?
And last but not least, here's a pretty little dragonfly, enamel wings, gemstone in the center. I'm going to put this one on T. All right, anybody for $8?
The dragonfly on D is gorgeous. Can I see that up close again, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, he is beautiful. It looks real. And nobody's bidding on that?
It's metal. I trust me. It's metal.
I know. I'm just saying nobody's
Okay.
bidding on that. I'll
Well,
put
I
me down.
think Tina stepped away, and I know she's a dragonfly lover. We may not have any other dragonfly
Well,
lovers.
I'm definitely a dragonfly lover. So put me down for 8.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody else?
Yes, dragonflies and peacocks and ladybugs are my thing. And occasionally I like
Dragonflies.
bees. Huh,
Okay,
ma'am?
so Melissa, are you writing this down? So dragonflies, peacocks, ladybugs, and bees. Okay, I'll have to try to make an effort now that I know. Oh, it's still to come. I do have this one other fashion brooch,
Oh,
but look, the purse is articulated.
isn't that so
So
cute?
this is going to be in the next round. It's going to be in the next round. I would have had in this round, but it was hiding underneath something and I accidentally missed it. All right, we're at fair warning.
I would like B.
Okay, fantastic. I had a feeling after I showed it to you and you named the dragonfly. Oh, later, I'm going to have some dragonfly pendants that you might enjoy. They almost look like brooches, but they're technically pendants.
Oh, wow. Can't wait to see them.
And I've got them in two colors. All right, anybody else? All right, last call before I move these aside. We're open to the chat. All right, let me move these aside. Okay, well, we're going to start with this one I was just showing of this. Could be a lady, could be a mannequin, also has that Parisian feel. But look at the articulated purse that's just going to dangle. So pretty. And that's just the way it's made. It is made to move just like your purse dangles when you are walking back and forth. So we're going to put this one on E. Next, for my musical lovers, look at this fantastic music note. It's actually the symbol for the treble clef. Got some bling on it too. Great for music teachers, band directors, singers, music ministers. Next, look at this little ballerina. She's got her toe shoes on, pointing her toes in an arabesque. Pretty little pearls in her dress. Looking to the side, kind of reminds me of that Degas painting of the ballerina. Look at all the sparkles in her dress. I'm going to put that one on F. Next, here's a blingy pink floral bouquet. And if you like that, but you wished it was in yellow, I also have it in yellow. It's funny, in this orange yellow, it almost looks like wheat rather than flowers. But you can choose your color with these two. Next, we're almost in garden season. Well, we are in garden season. I have plenty in bloom right now, from lantana to the last of my Easter lilies. And look at this pretty garden hat. I'm going to put that on H. Okay, next. Oh, where did it go? Here we go. This is a bouquet of flowers. Once again, it's that navy blue colored stone. Hopefully, it won't be looking black on camera. Marquee cut stones. We're going to put that on D. Next, I have a Noah's Ark. So, if you love the pins that have to do with biblical themes, or sometimes people will have a Noah's Ark themed baby shower, would be a great gift for that as well. I'll put that one on C. And last but not least, I've got this great geometric one. Put that one on B. All right, anybody for $8? Remember, G is for choice.
They're very beautiful. That lady is so cute with that purse.
And after this round of brooches, we're going to do a $1 round. But later in the show, if y'all would like to do a brooch clearance, then I can bring back some brooches I've shown a couple few times and slash some prices if anybody's interested. Y'all just ask me later in the show when y'all are ready.
Well, that's going to be fun.
Yes, yes, yes. So it always pays to stay tuned. All right, last call on these brooches. I think this is the first time the lady in the red dress with a purse.
It's the first time I've seen her, and she's just stunning. I love her.
All right, last call, y'all. All right, let me move this to the side. Okay, next let's do another $1 round. Well, while I still have the camera pointed downward, let me get out my little $1 grid and we'll do a few more charms. All of these charms are going to be $1 starting bid for choice. And then we'll go to
Hey,
something
Carrie.
different after. Carrie Z, hello, hello. I'm so glad to see you. We've been missing you, and now here you are. Woohoo! All right, let me show y'all what I have for these charms. You don't have to wait until I have shown them all. Whenever you see one that is worthy, go ahead and put your $1 in. All right, first I've got some prayer hands. You can never have too many prayers. After all, the Bible says, pray without ceasing. Here is a tree of life inside a heart, and there's even a little heart at the base of the tree, like the tree is raining hearts. Like that's the fruit of the tree. I love that. Here is a heart that says focus. Here is a heart that, oh, wait, that's the same focus. All right, this heart says 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if it's for counting or for dance, but either way, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna put that on E.
When their little saying is 5, 6, 7, 8, who do you appreciate? Like a little cheer.
Oh yeah, that old chair. I remember
Hmm.
that. Here is a sweet little owl, and even the owl's torso is shaped like a little heart. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, Nana's here. I'm so glad you could be here, Nana.
Hey, Miss Nonna.
Here's an airplane charm.
Oh, that's neat.
And you could hang it by either place in the tail. You could hang it by either side of the wing, or you could hang it this way. There are so many different directions that you could hang this plane by. I just love how versatile it is. Here's a little heart. Classic. Here's a heart that says girl power. Here is a heart that says flyer, which it could be like someone who likes to fly in a plane, or it could be like the flyer in cheerleading, which is the top of the pyramid that flies through the air and gets caught while, doing all somersaults on the way down. Here is a sweet angel. Oh, Nana has her family dinner every Thursday, so she's at her parents'. They just got back from dinner and she just got her wheelchair. I'm so glad. That'll help you so much during your recovery to have that. This one is a car. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Some of the crafters might want this one. The little hand says handmade.
Oh, wow. We already have Nonna in for $1. That's good.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. Here is a cute little fairy.
Oh, how cute. Now, do you have more than one of these, or are they just one and done?
It depends on which one you're asking about. I
Oh,
have two of this heart that says focus. I do have multiples of the prayer hands. I think I have multiples of the heart. Here's a multiple of this one.
well, it's the fairy that I was wondering about.
Oh, the fairy. Okay, here's one of the 5, 6, 7, 8. Um, I'm going through the ones. Yes, I do. Here is the duplicate of the fairy.
Oh, Nana
So
makes
good.
earrings?
Yes, and she also has some beautiful pictures on Discord of agate slice necklaces. She bought the agate slices from me, and then she made them into necklaces. Look at this fabulous filigree moon.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put that one on M. Okay, here's a duplicate of the angel. Here is a different angel, more of a cherub type angel. That on G. It's a duplicate of the prayer hands. Look at this cute little cat. Stretching, stretching, stretching. Put that one on B. And let's see, here's one more angel as well. I don't think this is, oh wait, that's really a duplicate. Okay, here's one we haven't shown yet. Here are two swans. I don't know if this is husband and wife or mama baby. Look at those sweet little swans. We'll put that one on A.
You have some beautiful ones out there.
Thank you. Oh, I just found two others. I hate not to show these. I thought all the hearts were the same, but they aren't. So I'm going to show you the last two that I have just because I don't want to leave them out. I also have a heart that says team. I'm going to just put it up here. And a heart that says faith. I just saw the four letters and I thought, oh, it was the same as the focus one, but it's not. Faith and focus, so different. Here's yet another one that says faith, in case somebody needs faith earrings.
Okay.
And I've got a duplicate of this little lock as well. That little lock looks so similar to these earrings that Nana has on Discord, where one was a lock and one was a key, and she made them into this pretty set. Y'all, so pretty. All right, we've got Nana for $1, looking for $1.25. Going once. Fair warning and sold. All right, let's see which ones and what quantities.
She would like C and D.
C and G. Okay, thank you, thank you.
And also she would like E times 2.
All right,
Now,
these
Nana, were
here.
you wanting both D's? Because you said C and D both. Were you wanting both of those or just one?
Oh wait, which one was D?
It's the
I
heart.
picked it up so quickly.
You still have one above it.
Okay. Oh, I think the one above it was different though. Those were the extra ones I found. The
Oh,
this
okay.
one said team,
Oh,
so it's a
okay.
different word. This one says team, and then I have the two that I found that say faith.
Okay. Well, she says C and D and then E times 2. Done.
Okay, hopefully I got it right. If I got it wrong, let me know. Melissa, help me out. Kitty, everybody, welcome Kitty
She
and
said
Mr. Terry. If he's watching.
she said yes, she wants a 3 above also.
Okay, all right. So team, faith number one, and faith number two. Okay. All right, so that means the only hearts that are left are this heart that says focus. All right, I have two of the hearts that say focus. I also have multiples of the heart with the tree of life. Now, she hasn't said done yet, so she might still be picking. Different, but still cheer related. Absolutely.
She says
Uh,
no, not the face one.
not the
She don't want.
oh, okay. Let me take the faith ones out then. Sorry, sorry. Did you want the focus ones since they're also about cheerleading? Okay, I'm going to put faith on D for now. All right, so in that case, that leaves you with five. Melissa, we'll put her down for five because that's what's left. So the five, six, seven, eight, flyer, team, and handmade. Those are her five. Oh, okay, Tina. While you were gone, I was telling Lynette when we get to pendants, I do have some big pendants that are about the size of a brooch that are dragonflies to show both of y'all because I know y'all both like the dragonflies. But I'll try to wait so y'all are actually both here, just to be fair to everybody. All right. Is Nana done? I want to make sure I have the right things. I want to make sure she made the most of her pick.
Okay, Melissa says she would like one M, and she's done.
Okay, one of M. Well, Emily has one, so that works out. All right.
Nana says yes, those three. Yes, those five, and thank you.
Okay.
If nobody else is in, I would like both of in, please.
N. Okay. Should we add fairies to the list of stuff you like?
You might as well, because I like them too.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Goes in a little bag. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anybody else? If y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please do so. Y'all make sure to be on live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you and think your own chat is at the top.
Hello, Kitty. Welcome in.
I'm so glad you could be here, Kitty. All right. Anybody else before I move these out of the way? We show something else. I'll pick these up and move them then. If anybody comes in late and has regrets, y'all just let Melissa know. Okay, before I get too far away, I do have that shame brooch that has the one little pearl missing. If I weren't pointing it out, you probably wouldn't notice. Anybody find it worthy of a buck? I really think even if you threw away the brooch, you could take off the pearl. And just the dangle pearl, Lynette, wouldn't that be worth a buck right there? Just like the charms I just showed? You could just buy it just for this, even if you threw the entire brooch away and just this little part, I'm telling you, would be worth $1. But I'm going to start it at $1 to see if anybody is interested. It's just missing one tiny little pearl.
Bill, also, Nana has just come back in, and she wants both of the focus hearts as well.
Okay. All right. We'll add those to your purchase. Thank you so much.
And
Riri! I didn't even know you were here. I'm so glad you're here, Miss Riri. All right. Riri is starting us out. She must have been one of those guardian angel viewers. I don't call them lurkers because lurkers just sounds negative, but I feel like they're guardian angel viewers. All right, looking for $1.25. And Riri, you did hear me say there's one little pearl that's missing, right? Just want to make sure because all sales are final, all items are as is and where is. I don't ever want anybody to be disappointed. So I go out of my way to let people know when there's a tiny little flaw.
I would have never noticed it if you hadn't pointed it out.
And I just got it in. If I had realized, I could have sent it back to the manufacturer before I discarded the bag. If you look really, really, really close, let me see if I can show y'all. It should be right here. Should be right here. You see it right there? I don't think you would necessarily even know. Just
She said
right.
it's okay, but you could also find a little pearl like that and replace it yourself.
Absolutely, because finding a little stone that's the right size is pretty difficult, but pearls, you can find pearls because pearls come in, certain standard sizes. All right. Well, anybody for $1.25? Or are we going to sell this off to Riri for a buck? If so, $1.25, or Melissa's going to count it down. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. If you want to see some hats, if you want to see some blingy boxes, if you want to see some blingy mystery bags, pendants, necklaces, earrings, bracelets, bling for the yard. All right, we are sold to Riri. Thank you. Okay, next, let me show you some boxes. These are going to be $3. $3. And they are the epitome of spring and of bling. Boom. Look how shiny and fabulous. Hopefully y'all can see the bling on them. Lynette will have to let me know if it's coming through or not. So it's a bird design. Let me see if I can show it to you by the side. It stands up. It's kind of a little 3D to it. Also, there's this pretty kind of a gingham and flowers around the outside. Here's the inside, brand new, still has the silica in it. $3.
That is beautiful.
You could keep something special in it. You could use it as a gift box. Anybody for $3? I'm
I
also
love
going to
using
show
those.
you. Oh, thank you, Jen. I also want to show y'all a little secret about shipping. Most of the time, the problem in shipping is that boxes are exactly the same size, so you can't nest them. In this opportunity, there is one box that is just a millimeter smaller. So if you buy two, I can nest them inside. And if you happen to want to buy three, there is another one that is just a millimeter smaller than that. So I can actually nest up to three boxes inside each other for convenient shipping. And once again, they are all so beautiful.
That's amazing how that does that.
It does, although apparently you have to take them out to nest them properly. I can't do it on screen. So let me do that. And then put
And
it
if
in
they got
one.
some merchandise, you could even fit it in those boxes to be mailed. The last one.
Yes, I have mailed that way to Patty Rose and some other people. So I can nest up to three. You just buy one, that's fine. I don't pressure anybody. But they're almost the same size, just the smallest little millimeter that's different. I'm so glad you're here, Jen. We've been missing you. All right. Let's see that not only jewelry fits the theme of spring bling.
I like
Let's
to
look
use
at
those
some
boxes to store
garden.
my.
Oh, I was going to say they'd be also good for photos, probably, or keepsakes.
Mm-hmm. They come in very handy.
Okay, next item's going to start at $3. It's a sun catcher. So here's the first part of it. It's this beautiful faceted flower. Then we have this dragonfly. Then we have some more beads. This is a marble. And then we have this crystal down here, which is faceted. So here it is. Let me see if it'll hang here. All right, looking for $3 on this one.
Hello,
Kathy
Kathy.
Dubrick, I'm so glad you're here. Well, Kathy Wood, Kathy Dubrick, I'm so surprised CQ isn't here today, but at least it's a 2 out of 3 Kathy day. We've been missing you, Kathy Dubrick. I'm so glad you honored me by coming by my channel. All right, anybody for $3? Once again, here it is. Flowers, dragonflies, beads, crystals, and marbles. Oh my! Oops, don't cover up the pretty. It is new with tag. All right, looking for 3. I tell you what, we're going to make this for choice. Y'all aren't interested in this one. Let me show you 2 others. Here's the next one. Instead of a dragonfly, it has a purple butterfly.
And what a butterfly it does have. A nice.
And the flower is at the bottom on this one. So here's the butterfly one. And if you're saying, well, I do like butterflies, but purple, nah, not really my color. I do have it in a light pink, and the flower is in this green. So I've got 2 different butterflies and then this dragonfly one. So these are your 3 options, just 3 bucks. And if y'all think, Belle, you just need to get back to selling jewelry, well, then y'all let me know that, and I'll try to stop branching out and just show the pretty jewelry. But I didn't want the sale to only be jewelry. I was trying to add in some other items, just in case. But y'all let me know what you'd like. Oh, Kathy D, I showed some brooches earlier. A couple of them reminded me of you. You might want to go back and look just to make sure you didn't miss anything good. All right. Well, if y'all aren't interested in yard stuff, I will put these aside and get back to jewelry. Silly me. All right. Let's do some necklaces. All right, here is the first one. This one is going to start out at just $5. This one has a pretty moonstone in it, although you barely just see the moonstone peeking out from the beautiful design. So this is going to be your first one. But it is such an elaborate necklace. And so I love how the stone is just kind of showing from behind.
That's pretty.
Once again, here's the beautiful moonstone. But here's how it looks from the front. Anybody for just $5? Okay, we're gonna pass on this one, Bill. Next, I don't know if Nancy's still here. I've got a beautiful butterfly necklace. Look at this butterfly necklace. Oh, wait, was Kitty in on the last one? All right, let me go back. Sorry, sorry. Here it is.
Oh, yes, we had Kitty in at 5.
I did maybe 5 rounds of brooches. Is it possible, Kathy D, just to pull back the little red line to see if any of them interest you? And listen, next time racing and falling behind, just go ahead and make it a direct sale anytime I'm missing something or late with something. Pretty please. All right, next $7. I've got this fabulous butterfly pendant, and look at the jewels in this. It is bling, bling, and more bling. You could almost take the necklace off and put a key ring in it, and it would be fabulous that way too. But it's a necklace. Looking for
Kathy.
7. And if you think that pretty, but you would prefer it in blue, I do also have it in blue. And look at that at 8:30 as usual. Lynette's train is just on time. You know, if I ever take a train, I hope it is on the great schedule that it is up at Lynette's house. I tell you, you could almost set your watch by it. All right. Anybody for the blue or the purple? These are both new. I thought this was so pretty. I ordered it in 2 colors. Okay, if there's no interest, let's swap to this one. This one has such Southwest flair for me. We'll see what Lynette thinks. You know, she's right on the cusp of where Louisiana meets Texas. And in Texas, they have so much turquoise, they have so much of the Southwestern jewelry. And this one just screams Southwest to me.
I'm sorry about my train.
Oh, you can't help it, and I can now look down at the and tell.
Oh, Kitty got a blue butterfly. Huh? That's good.
Okay, so she's taking the blue, and the purple one is still available. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, for this Southwest necklace, we're going to start this one at 10. This one is such a fabulous piece. But Lynette, this one has a secret.
A secret. What kind of secret?
The secret is that you're not just going to get a fabulous Southwest necklace. No, no, no. You're also going to get a pair of matching earrings. So the $10 price is $10 for a set.
Oh, wow. Those are nice.
So perfectly matching. And Carrie Z said, I just thought it was a train outside of town here. That just shows you how great Lynette's connection is. She changed microphones, so we were talking about it before time, but turns out her old microphone and her new microphone sound equally good. So we didn't have to worry. But she's always trying to have the greatest and most excellent sound for y'all that she can. And I love that she goes to those attention to detail and even invests in new equipment in order to do the best job she can. So you are getting a matching set of necklace and earrings now. Who finds it worthy of $10?
My daughter would love to wear that to the rodeo with the
Oh,
earrings and stuff. It screams that Southwest.
mm-hmm. And in Texas and in the Southwest, they wear this like a neutral. They'll put this on
Mhm.
with a black shirt, just like the mannequin. They'll put it on with white. They'll put it on with tan. They'll put it on with gray and silver. So many times they'll say, "Oh, it doesn't really matter what you wear. Just wear something neutral and classic, because people are just going to be looking at your turquoise, or people are just going to be looking at your jewelry." And that's really true. I found when I lived in Texas, because I went to Baylor University and then I stayed there as a music minister for a while, people noticed more of the jewelry than the clothes. Oh, even though I was always wearing my Sunday best, because that's just what was required for the job. All right, well, if there's no interest, then I'm going to move this one to the side. Okay, next. This one is on a cord. I'm showing you before I put it on the mannequin because it'll probably blend in with the mannequin and just look like it's floating. But look at this fabulous pendant. This one's going to start at 8. So it's
Now
got
that is
both,
a statement piece there.
yes, it's got both enamel and a few red rhinestones. This is what it looks like on the back. I love that it has two veils on it. But in the summer, we do so much sweating down south that I'm always looking for things that are on course, that are on a ribbon or organza, just so I am not sweating up on my jewelry. But this is so beautiful. It's almost like a brooch on a necklace. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Who's ready to go under the sea with me? Look at this beauty. And you'll see all of the little arms and legs have black little stones in them. And it's even holding, I'm not sure if that's a baby or lunch. What do y'all think that is?
Oh,
It's
I
some
don't
kind of
know.
little fish, I think. I think that that's going to be dinner. But that's
We have
just what I
Lori in at 8.
Okay. Are you in on this or were you in on the last one? I think she might have been in on the last one because she tends to like statement pieces.
Oh, okay.
Let me just see what she's in on. Well, that's why I think she was in on the last piece because I hadn't given a price on the octopus yet.
Okay.
Although they're both going to be the same price. These are both new pieces. Ooh, Tina sneaks back in. Did you sneak back in with snacks? Sneaking with snacks is always bad. The last one. Okay. Did we say sold on this, Melissa? Lynette, where do we stand on this one?
I don't see she sold. She just came in at 8, so that's the last I see. I guess Melissa put sold in.
Oh, I see in the private chat her YouTube froze.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so is we're gonna say this one sold to Laurie, and while Melissa is rebooting her YouTube, we're gonna start this one. And if there's anybody at all that can type for just a minute while Melissa reboots her YouTube, somebody help me out. All right, so this one is also going to be $8 for this fabulous. Now, is this an octopus or you think this is squid or calamari?
I
What
don't
do you
know.
think this
I thought they were
is?
the same thing.
And also, I just noticed it has black eyes. So this one is also going to be $8. And it's got a lobster claw clasp and an extender on it. But we are sold on that last one too, Laurie. And Melissa will be back as soon as her YouTube unfreezes and she reboots. Okay, there she is, sold to Laurie. So looking for $8 on this one. Thank you, Laurie, for typing that in the chat. Thank you, Tina, for typing that one in the chat. I appreciate y'all helping until Melissa can reboot. Y'all are so sweet to help me. All right. Any interest in this one? Okay, we're going to pass on it then. Next one is going to be just $7, and it is certainly blingy. It is blingy on this side. It is blingy on this side. I love when necklaces are reversible. And I'm trying to decide if what you think it looks like. Do you think it looks kind of like peas in a pod? It's brand new and still in the wrapping, but it looks almost like there's pearls inside. But look how blingy and fabulous this side is. Look how blingy and fabulous this side is. And look how long, and even still longer this necklace is. It just keeps going.
I don't know. When I first saw it, I saw a peanut shell.
Oh, a peanut shell. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking peas in a pot, but
But it
okay.
does now. Well, since you said it, it does look like that.
I think it's pretty either way. Super blingy.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Thank you, Tina. Appreciate you helping out in the chat. So Melissa can breathe a sigh of relief until she can reboot. All right, anybody for this fabulous blingy necklace? Wouldn't this be a great way to announce that somebody's going to be a parent or grandparent? All right, we're going to pass on that if there's no interest. All right, here is the next necklace. It's another turquoise. I know y'all are saying that's so much turquoise, Belle. It is, but turquoise is very popular. Also, look how nice and thick this necklace is.
That's a very nice chain.
And this one is going to start out at 10. And it's a long necklace as well. That's why I had to get out a long, tall mannequin. But Lynette, do you think this necklace is really worth $10 just by itself?
It's beautiful.
I like to give people a lot for their money. So I'm going to tell y'all right now, I have the matching earrings. Look how pretty it is with the necklace and with the matching earrings. See if I can show y'all all. Oh, you know what? I need less light.
The chain itself is worth $10.
Well, yeah, that's true. So $10 starting bid. You get the chain, you get the pendant on the chain, and you get the matching earrings. And I want to show y'all, look how beautiful the picture frame setting is. The picture frame setting, I think, is one of the most classic settings. So looking for $10 for
You know,
this.
I buy the pendants with the bell on them so I can swap them in and out of my jewelry. That chain would be perfect for that. You could change the pendant on it and wear it with. You'd use it just about with anyone you got.
Absolutely. It's such a quality thick chain. I'm surprised we don't have a 10 in yet.
I'm surprised as well.
Hmm.
You think it's a 22 or 18 length?
Let me check it out. Let me get out my ruler. Let me move this right here. Let me grab the ruler. All right, let's see. All right. From, it goes to, let me put it all the way down to the bottom. It's going to go up to 11 and a half. So that's going to make it 23 inches because 11 times 2 would be 22, and then the half would make it 23. So the length on the chain is 23. And you get the earrings. Melinda, I'm so glad you're here.
Hello, Melinda. Hello, Melinda.
Well, nobody seems convinced. I'm going to do one more thing. And if I don't get the $10 starting bid, then we're going to pass. I have a matching bracelet. The matching bracelet has
Oh,
a toggle clasp. So now, for $10, bracelet, earrings, pendant, and the necklace. Now, surely somebody finds all these pieces worthy of $10, right? I'm going to count it down and then pass. 10,
Well, 10 is 10. 10.
8, 7, 6. Are you bidding or are you just telling
Yes,
people the price?
I'll bid 10.
Okay, all right. Because I was going to say, we've spent like half an hour on this. And I got
No,
nothing else left to add. All
no.
right, so our co-host Lynette's in for 10 for all these pieces, even though she thought just the chain was worth 10. And I think you're going to be impressed with this chain and with the whole thing. Anybody for 10, 25 for all these pieces? You could almost gift the bracelet, gift the earrings, and just keep the necklace for yourself. You could totally divide this up and gift it out.
I can't believe nobody's bid against me.
Well, we just have so few people watching tonight because it's a pop up. If it were Monday night, we'd have a bunch of people bidding against you. But that's the great thing about coming to a small channel with only a handful of people watching. Oh, okay, here we go. It's a beautiful set. You're going to love it.
Oh,
Okay, all these pieces in. All right, let's see. Well, while I have the longer mannequin out, let me show this other longer necklace. It's another peacock, and while Lynette likes peacocks, she has a lot of peacocks already. So I don't want y'all to feel like you can't also bid on something that you might
oh, yeah,
like
I
as
have a
well.
lot of peacocks.
But I want to show y'all that this is articulated in three places. So it's articulated here, it's articulated here, and look at the beautiful gems. This is another one with one of these large scale necklaces that you can swap out for anything. It's brand new. This one is slightly longer, even. You will see it goes past the bottom of my taller necklace holder. So, see if I can kind of pull it up a little bit. All right. So I am looking up for 10 on this one. It's spectacular. There's nothing to add. There's no theatrics to this one. It's just long and beautiful.
She is so majestic. She's beautiful.
And I really like the way that it still has all of the colors that you would normally see on a peacock feather, but instead of them being up where it hides the beautiful face and the head, that it's floating downwards. And also, if you look at it from a mechanical standpoint, I love that it's hinged in three different places as well. And once again, such a substantial necklace. And I think I have this one backwards. There we go. All right. Anybody for 10? I hope y'all have such a good visit tomorrow. And Melinda, you let me know when you've set up a time for the charity toy sale or the charity school supply sale, because I definitely want to be a part of it and do my part. Help Zane out. All right. Well, last call on this one then. All right. Let me move it aside. All right. Let's go back to a regular size mannequin. All right, let's see what we've got. You know, so many of y'all like the animals, let me show you a couple of cute animal necklaces. These are going to be $5 for choice. Here is the first one. Look at this little cutie pie. I tell you, so sweet. That's going to be your first option. Oops, I'm a little too close. Let me boost it up here. That's better. All right. Instead, you prefer doggies. Look at this sparkling little doggy. Also, a $5 option. And last but not least, look at this little one. Oh, so cute. Even has a little flower on the head. Those little ears perked up. All right. Anybody for $5 for any of these sweetie pies?
They're so cute.
So for the $5, you get this fabulous brooch. You get the necklace. These necklaces have lobster claw clasps and the necklace. Oops, as I accidentally turned the piece. All right, trying to reset it up. All right, last call on these.
Well,
Oh,
I hope you have a good night, Tina.
we will miss you. I was just about to show these dragonfly brooch for one more thing. Please do. If not, check the replay. But let me show you. I said brooches. They look like brooches, but they're really pendants. Okay, these are going to be $6 for choice. Now, Lynette, if you didn't know this wasn't a brooch, wouldn't you think this was a brooch?
I probably would, yeah.
Looks so much like a brooch, but yet you turn it over and there's a big, huge veil on the back.
Oh, okay. I did think it was a brooch.
See, I did too. This one is in black and white. $6 for choice. I also have it in pink and red. I'm trying to hurry,
Well,
Tina. I wanted y'all to see these before you had to go. So, all right. Likewise, these also look like brooches with the swordfish on them. Hopefully, y'all can. The bottom part is sparkly. I don't know if y'all can see that the bottom part is sparkly, but once again, if you look, technically a pepper. So there's that one.
speaking of brooches, I sure hope Kathy got a chance to go back and look at those that she missed because those were some stunning brooches.
Did you get to see Kathy? Are you still here? And later in the show, we are going to have a brooch clearance too. Hopefully, Kathy is still here. Somebody click the @ symbol with her name, and that'll tell you she's still here. All right,
We
here's
have
the next
Tina in at
one.
6. We have Tina in at
Oh,
6.
okay. So there's another swordfish with pink. Next, I've got hats. Now, I don't know if this is more rodeo hat, if it's more garden hat. Hopefully, y'all can see the sparkle on these two. It's also got some AB crystals in it. This one's an eggplant shade of purple. And here's the big veil.
That is a blinged
So,
sun hat. They would wear that to
Yep.
the beach.
And so it hangs this way. I think this is so much prettier than this way. So I like that it's set up to hang that way. Okay, next, any dolphin
Oh,
lovers? Now this one has a bail you can see rather than a bail hidden on the back. But this one is fabulously blingy.
good night, Shelby.
Oh, good night. Now, if you like the hat, but you're just not into purple, here are two shades of green. Look at those beautiful shades of green. And then you've got three little peridot. And once again, the bail is at the corner, so it's going to hang this way. All right, next, if you like bunnies, this one is a beautiful sparkly enamel. Still looks like a brooch, but it technically has a bail. All right, so we have six. We're looking for 625. Anybody find out if Kathy Dubrick is still here? So I'd hate for her to both miss the original brooches and the brooch clearance too. Because I thought, while I have the big grid on, I might do the brooch clearance after, but oh, oh, there she is. She's here now. If you saw any of the previous brooches that you wanted, let Melissa know. So I hate for you to miss out on them.
Yes, Crafty Chin. These are very pretty.
Aw, thank you. That is such a compliment that you think these are. It's a great encourager. Jen's often nice enough to let me secretly consult her about crafts behind the scenes. I don't always understand her answers, but she's always kind enough that she answers me back. She answers me back quickly, and she answers me back with a full explanation, not just like a little one-line reply. I adore that about her.
Okay, Tina would like D, please, and she said done.
How many of D would you like? I have multiples of D. I was so excited that I was able to get multiples. So if you would be twinsies with your best friend, with your daughter, I actually have three of D. Three of D. Now I only have one of each, and one of just one. Okay. All right. So I've got two remaining. We'll open it up to the chat and see if anybody's interested. And we'll do one more round after, and then we'll do some clearance brooches. Anybody else? Last call on these. I'm so sorry you're having phone problems. Earlier, Nana was saying that she was having some kind of phone problem with pop ups somehow coming from YouTube. So I felt bad about that. Okay, Jen is in. Does that say E and H?
E,
Is that right?
E
Let me
and
look.
H.
So, okay, E and H. Fantastic. I got it. Thank you, Jen. All right. Anybody else? And I still have 2 of D left too. I'm so glad you're here, Jen. When you're not here, we miss you, sweetheart. I know every channel says that. When you have a small channel, you really miss people because it makes such a big difference. Even one person not being here makes a big difference. Like we're missing Tina Old Pages tonight. And we're missing Patty tonight. Jetta. Kitty was here, but I haven't seen her in a really long time. And I don't know if John's here. Sometimes people stop and make dinner. They get phone calls. All right, last call on these. All right, I'm going to move these to the side. And I'll show you a few more. All right, if anybody likes eagles, look at the eagles here. This one could even be worn by a guy.
That's
And
nice.
once again, here's the veil on the back of it. Nice, big, strong veil. So I'm going to put this one on D. Next, this is a beautiful enamel in shades of pink. Here's the big veil hidden on the back. I love when they hide them on the back. So you just look at the beautiful pendant and you're not even thinking about, well, wait, how does it hang? Is it just invisible? I love the hidden veils. So we'll put this one on H. If you like that one, but maybe you're not a pink girl, here's one in neutrals. You've got your browns, your golds, your oranges, your yellows. And if you notice, you can also see the color of the shirt from behind. So it's going to meld with whatever you're wearing. Here's the big veil. All right, here is the next one. Now the center has some red sparkle. To me, this one looks geometric or maybe like a mandala. And kind of a pinwheel design in the center, or maybe like a flower. And once again, here's the nice big veil. So if you wanted to put a big rope chain through it, a big omega, you could put it on a torque even. Or a nice big ribbon as well would work. If you like that, but you're just not into red. This one is brown and it also has some sparkle. Hopefully y'all can see the sparkle. We'll put that one on B.
Those are some amazing pieces.
Thank you. All right. I think that's my last one. I know they didn't quite come up even. Sorry about that. So, but I only had so many of these. So this time there's just only 5 choices. Unless you want me to bring back a choice from a previous round. So anybody for these 5 choices? And then, oops, we were supposed to have done a $1 round. We'll do our $1 round after this. It's not too far past the hour to do a dollar round, right? Oh, you know what I'm going to add? I'm going to add this fabulous barrette. It's also not a brooch. This is it's not a brooch, but doesn't this look brooch-like? But it's not a brooch. But if ever there were something that were jewelry quality, it is this. So I'm going to add this one to F. Because it's not a brooch as well. I guess most things could be not a brooch. All right, $6. Anybody? $6. Last call, and then we'll do our $1 round after. And then maybe after the $1 round, we'll do our mystery bags. Remember, mystery bags are $1, $2, and $3 here. All right, last call then. All right, let me move these to the side. Okay, we still have parents brooches to do tonight. So much good stuff still to come. All right, for our $1 round, I decided that fabric can be blingy. Do you think fabric can be blingy? What do you think, Lynette?
Oh, most definitely.
All right. Well, boom. I think this is some blingy fabric. What do you think?
It is. It's very Asian.
Yes. So these little pouches are going to be $1 starting bid for choice. They are made of this shiny, fancy damask material. They have piping on the outside. They have a snap closure, and they also have a zipper closure, and they are lined. I mean, these shouldn't be $1. Um, so let me show you the colors. This one is magenta. This one is red. This one is purple. And remember, these all have the designs on the back as well. There's no plain backs here. Then we have turf and we have gold, which is really more of a champagne color. Oh, Ella got hers today. I'm so glad. Yep, you bought me out of them the last time I sold them, so I reordered. So you actually were the catalyst and the inspiration for getting more of these, Melinda. So I'm looking for $1 starting bid for choice. And Carrie Z is in for one. These are usually really popular around Christmas, but you can use these all the time to keep your keepsakes in. I have my parents' wedding rings in one of these, or it's a great way also to give gifts inside, a soft place to store your brooches. I don't know if Laurie Kutcher is still here, but she shared with me that she uses them to hold her rosaries because she's Catholic. Oh, Nana got her package today as well. I'm so glad. I hope
Oh, you
everything.
got mine too.
Oh,
I got,
good. Everybody got their packages.
and I just want you to know when you have the snack sale,
Hmm.
after I tried a couple that you had I'd never tried before, I will be ordering some more.
Okay. Well, I want to tell you a secret. I'm going to tell everybody else a secret right now, too. And sometimes y'all think we just save the secrets for behind the scenes, but I'm going to tell Lynette in front of all of you. And Melissa, get your pencil ready. Would you like to save money on your next order of snacks, Lynette? Would anybody in the
Well,
chat like to save money on their next order of snacks from me?
I'm always up to
Anybody?
save money.
Okay. Well, there's one way you can save money. And the way you save money is you buy before the auction. If you know what you want, maybe because you tried it before or you saw it before and you're like, oh, I should have gotten some of that. All you have to do is order it before the day of the auction. So right now, Lynette can shout it out. Anybody in the chat can type it in. Melissa will take your order. And when you order before the auction, you get it for the starting bid. If you wait till the day of the auction, you know, Lynette, somebody might bid it up. So if you don't want to take a chance of somebody bidding it up, all you got to do is order it before the auction starts. So I'll use Carrie as an example. I know Carrie loves some Pop Daddy pretzels. If she doesn't want somebody to accidentally bid them up, all she's got to do is let Melissa know, you know, that she wants Pop Daddy pretzels and what flavor. Boom, she's got it for the starting bid. So y'all can order it tonight, a weeknight. You can order it up to Saturday night, but by midnight, when Sunday starts, then we're going to say, oh, I'm going to cross my fingers for you in the bidding. But that's a way you can save money.
Oh, wow.
John, mhm.
Now I'm going to have to go look and see what it was because I tried them for the first time. I'm
I'll
going to have
tell
to
you
go
what
see
the
what it was.
psychology behind it is. The psychology behind it is when I'm showing it, this way I'm not just buying it hoping somebody's going to buy it. I buy it knowing that, oh, well, this was actually ordered by Lynette. So when I show it, I'm actually showing what Lynette ordered or what Carrie ordered. And so I'm glad to give y'all the discount that way because then I'm not buying it on faith. I'm buying it because somebody ordered it and I know I have a buyer for it. So it helps me out and it helps y'all out. And then I can get other people to buy duplicates of it at auction. So that's why we do it that way. So if anybody wants something, they know what it is. Like Jen's talking about how delicious the knoppers are. Got a whole email from Patty talking about how delicious the knoppers are. Right now, they're $1. Tomorrow, Sunday, they may get bid up to $1.25 or $1.50. People have even gone up to $2 on those things. So just let Melissa know what you want to be put down for. If it's knoppers, they're $1 right now.
Well, that's the one that I wanted was the knoppers because I tried them. Everybody was saying how good they were. They
Mm-hmm.
did not lie. They are delicious.
5 layers of wafers, and in between those 5 layers of wafers, you've got cream, you've got hazelnut filling. Yum, yum, yum. They are light and delicious. They are not heavy.
Well, I tell Melissa put me down for 5 of the knoppers and 5 of those only bars. Those were good
Oh,
as well.
yeah. Do you want the only bars with the peanut butter, or do you want the only bars with the almonds and cherries? They
You know
both
what?
have dark
Yeah,
chocolate.
I'll take 3 of each.
3 of each. Okay.
Mhm. The knoppers must everybody must like them. I see Carrie's wanting some of those too.
They are delicious. Anytime y'all want to know what's the most delicious thing that you haven't tried yet, ask Melissa. Melissa tries a lot of the food to help me decide what to sell. So ask Melissa what's her favorite, or if I'm just going to get one thing, what should I get, or what's the best thing that I haven't bought yet that I should try. Melissa did make a dime off of it, so therefore she's going to give you an objective conclusion.
Mhm.
Now, I know that I have made Melissa so busy writing down your auction orders, but I see a sold in the chat. So
Oh,
that means these blingy fabrics, hopefully, y'all do agree that fabric can be blingy, have sold, and they have sold to Carrie. So let's see which color or colors and what quantity she wants, in addition to the knoppers. I will also say that I'm only going to be selling chocolate till the end of the month. So therefore, I'm just selling out the little bit that I have. But knoppers are one thing that I can usually sell throughout the summer and it will travel okay. Oh, there's Patty.
hey,
Hi,
Patty
Patty.
Rose.
We were calling out to you earlier. People were pre ordering for the snack sale to save money.
Carrie would like 1 of each color, please.
All right.
And then she
I
says
see
she's done.
purple, red, magenta, turquoise, and the champagne color. All right, here's your five. All right, anybody else for these pouches? Have to tell you, another thing I really like about these is that they have both the zipper and the snap. Because I always feel like two methods of closure just make it so secure. Anybody else for these? All right, y'all let me know what you'd like to see next.
Kathy,
Mhm.
Kathy would like one gold and two turquoise. And she
Okay.
says done.
All right, one gold and two turquoise. All right.
Oh, what kind
Oh, yay,
of
art class. What did you make? Tell us all about it. You know Lynette is going to want to hear about it.
Yes, I do. I definitely want to hear about that. Patty Rose says she would like the bottom two, please.
All right, and how many of each?
She hadn't said. Let's see.
Okay. And you'll notice even with these, each one is, its own individual snowflake, just where they cut the little tiny squares of material. So I want y'all to know that each one looks a little different, makes it
Patty,
kind
how
of
many did you want?
nice. One of each, two of each, 10 of each. I don't know that I have 10 of each. In fact, I don't have 10 of each. Let's see how many. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see after this. If you want to see some blingy hats, blingy shoes, blingy purses,
She said
if you're
she would like
ready for
one
some
each.
blingy writing pens, or even some brooch clearance.
She
One
would
of
each.
each. Okay.
Oh, you went jelly paper printing. I love jelly printing.
Can you translate that for those of us that don't know what that is?
Well, it's on it. You have a jelly plate. It's a plate that feels like gel. It feels like gel. You put your paint on it, and you use a stencil, and you put your paper over it and pull up different images off of that. The board,
Interesting.
the jelly plate would be like if you were using a board or something and putting paint on it and doing a stencil, but it's it it's hard for me to explain it.
Okay.
Um, she would
Well, I'm
Patty
intrigued.
would like to have the gold one on the table instead of the one that you picked.
Okay. I will take this one and I'll replace it with this one because this one
Okay.
is now going to Patty. Put it in a separate bag so I know it is just for you. All right. Anybody else? Okay. Last call on these pretty patches. And if any of those items I suggested showing next sound good to y'all, you make sure and let me know. Otherwise, I'll just pick something, move these aside. All right, next we're going to look at some blingy pens. We're going to start these out at $2 starting bid. In fact, I tell you what, I'm not even going to take them out of the package. I'm going to dox myself and show you this is how they come. Now, if y'all just want me to take them out, but I thought, I can just show y'all through the package. So you can see some of them have multiples, some don't. But they are covered in sparkles. They have kind of a rose gold hue to them. You just push down, and that's how you get your ink. So looking for $2 starting be good. This is my whole quantity. So the first one's kind of a multi. Then we have a blush pink, magenta, mauve, peach, sky blue, peridot, and then another sky blue and another peridot.
Hmm. Does Blingy know you're selling her pins? That's what Patty asked.
Well, I think she did heart the post on Discord, so I'm gonna say yes. I was hoping she would pop in. The last time I did one of these spring blings, she popped in and we laughed about it. Okay, we'll miss you, but thanks so much for coming by. And if your plans change or you can't sleep, we'll always be here and you're always welcome. Love you, Tina. All right, anybody find any of these worthy of $2? Is this a pass? These have a nice weight to them as well. Melissa, did we get the starting bid of $2 in? I know we've had a lot of conversation, and I love the conversation, so I am not complaining about that. I'm just making sure we got the $2 starting bid in. So I don't think I've ever had such pretty pins passed on. I almost started to start these at 3. Oh, Melissa. Okay, Laurie's in for 2.
Lori's
Thank you,
in it
thank you.
too.
Looking
I
for
had muted,
225.
didn't
Oh, you were muted. Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
was talking and I didn't even look.
I thought maybe you had I thought maybe you had stepped away for a second or, need a sip of water or a bathroom break or something.
Hit the mute button and didn't even look back.
Oh, well, let me give you one insider tip. When you talk, the halo, your peacock,
Mm.
enlarges and vibrates. So that's how you know if you're making noise, whether it's background noise or it's you talking noise. So that's
Oh,
how you can tell.
okay.
Is just look and see if you see the halo around your peacock.
Oh, okay. All right.
See it now?
I see it.
I should have told you that sooner. I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget that not everybody knows every little interesting thing about streaming. All right, we are sold. All right. I'll open it up and fish out whichever one she wants, unless she wants to clean and sweep it, which, it's Lori. She might actually want to clean and sweep it, especially with them all being sealed in this nice package. But if she wants to buy just some, she can. $2 for choice. Let's see how many there even is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Weird that they sent me 9 rather than 10.
Yeah, that is a different number.
Yeah, I think I ordered 10, but maybe it was a mistake.
She said clean sweep.
All right, this whole thing's going to Laurie. All right. That's a thing to do when you get a
Congratulations.
great price because nobody bid against you. All right, let's do some mystery bags. Now, tonight's mystery bags, some are $1, some are $2, some are $3. And they all have an element of bling about them. All right, $1 for choice of color, and there are 8 available. So, first 8 people that put a 1 in the chat, you're going to get one of these and you're going to get to pick your choice of color. Melissa's going to get to pick her choice of color. And then we'll have some $2 ones and some $3 ones. Is Melissa the only one? Now, if for some reason after you see it, you have regrets, you can buy a bag after seeing it, but you're going to pay the regret price, which is an extra dollar. So the $1 bag will then cost you two. The $2 bag will then cost you three, and the $3 bag will then cost you four. Because it's not fair to charge you the same price after seeing it. So there's that extra dollar fee if you have regrets after you get to see
So we
it.
have Melissa, Kitty, Carrie, and me.
Okay. Melissa, go ahead and type Lynette in there. I can take four more people. Anybody else? Should I give a little hint?
Of course.
The element of bling moves.
Move.
Moves. It
Oh,
moves.
yeah. We now have Kathy in for one. They move.
Mhm. All right, so we've got five in. Well, I've got three more. Three more. Actually, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, and the one in there actually makes nine. So I technically have nine. I forgot to add in the one that's in the back. Ooh.
I love a mystery.
All right, anybody else? Melissa's about to put the stop in the name of love signs. And once again, we'll also have some choices at the $2 price point and the $3 price point. Anybody else? All right, I see the stop signs. All right, let me show you what you're getting for your dollar, and then we can do some choices. All right, here it is. Look at the bling. It is a pencil holder, or I guess you could put a plant in it, and look how it moves. Do y'all see all the bling inside it moves? All right, let me show you your choices. So your choices are mint green. This one is light blue. Or I have just one that is lavender. So those are the choices. Sky blue, mint green, or I just have one in the lavender.
Melissa would like the light blue.
All right, here's a light blue for Melissa. And these are like a velvet type of material, so you don't have to worry about these breaking. Oh, and I don't know if I showed y'all the inside. This is what the inside looks like. It's nice and thick.
The Kitty was next. So
Y'all just shout out your color anytime. As soon as you've decided, put it in the chat. The first to type it in gets to pick. So when it's gone, it's gone. So the faster you type, the more likely you're going to get what you want.
okay, I'll take the purple one.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Sky blue or mint green?
Carrie would like purple or blue or whatever color that is.
All right, here's blue. Sky blue. Thank you, thank you. All right.
Kathy would like mint green.
Okay. Here's the mint green.
Kitty says pink, but that was purple. She can have the purple one. Just give me the mint green one.
All right. Here's a mint green one for you. All right. Did everybody pick now? All right. So what I have are 3 sky blues and 1 mint green. That's what I got left. 3 sky blues and 1 mint green. All right, Melissa, did everybody who bought pick? Just want to make sure before I clear these off.
Carrie says sorry, it's blue. That's what she got was a blue one though, isn't it?
Uh, Melissa, is that what she
No,
got?
Carrie. What did Carrie Z get?
Melissa, is that the color she got, or do I need to add
Yeah, she
another
got
light
blue.
blue? Okay.
We got it right. She got blue.
Okay. Here's the next one. This one is $2. $2. And this one is definitely blingy, but it's blingy in a different way. Terry Bear, I'm so glad you're here. I'm sorry you're tired, but go ahead, put your feet up, relax, just like Melinda was saying she was going to do. All right, so this next one is going to be $2. $2. And the clue about this one, it's jewelry.
We have Kitty in for 2.
Can you believe I have jewelry, a jewelry item for $2?
I will take 1 as well.
Okay.
If Melissa will type me in for 1.
Very rare I will ever let a jewelry item go for $2. It's really
I know. I'm
worth
intrigued to see what it is.
All right. Anybody
Melissa
else?
would like 1.
We're not going to spend a long time on this. I'm not going to beg y'all to buy this because I'm losing money on this. So it'll
You
be
have Melissa
quick.
in. Kathy's in for 1. So we've got 1, 2, 3. How many did you have of them?
I think I had about 10. But like I said, we're not going to go for long on these because this is a loss for me, but I wanted to have at least one actual jewelry item. All the other things are blingy in different ways. This is the only actual jewelry item, and it's beautiful. All right, Melissa, let's put the stop signs in so that I can show this.
Praise him in the dance. I'm not sure what her name is, but she would like 1.
Okay, it's Nancy Smith.
Nancy. Okay, I'll get used to it.
You will. And once again, for those of y'all just tuning in, Lynette's going to be back on Sunday and Monday. So we know for sure those are 2 auctions we won't have to cancel because she's going to be here to make sure they happen. All right.
And Riri came in for 1 right after the stop. So she would like 1.
Well, I haven't showed it yet. So it's up to Melissa. But I think
it was showing on YouTube. I just saw it.
Oh, it was showing on YouTube. Okay, well, if Melissa agrees and Lynette agrees, I haven't showed it, so I think that we can go ahead and sell it to her. Y'all remember when you see how beautiful this is, you can make a regret purchase for $3. This is a $5 item in here. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's a $5 item. Um, I just needed more mystery
I,
bags, and I wanted one to be jewelry. Okay, Melissa says she's good. All right, let me show you this beautiful
oh,
bracelet.
isn't that pretty?
Now, this is a stretch bracelet, and look at the beautiful stones and beading. I mean, think about it. I would sell just this pendant for $1 at the dollar round, and you're getting all of these beads and stones. Now you can see why I normally sell these for 5.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Okay. Well, let's do some more. All right, let's look at $3 ones now. All right, this one has a choice of color. I have 5 available of these. Who's in for 3? Who's in for 3?
Oh, that's sweet,
Oh,
Nancy.
gift alert, gift alert,
Thank
gift alert.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Now you can be twinsies with one of your kids or grandkids or Tina or whoever. Or Lynette's so crafty, she could even break it apart and perhaps make it into something else.
I was looking at the beads. I will tell you that.
Oh, well, and one of the reasons I decided to go with that is it had the little bunny at the top. And I'll be honest, I ordered those for Easter and I thought, do I really want to store these till next Easter? Or would it be better just to break even for what I paid for it and go ahead and sell them this way? So that's the real story behind it, why I chose that one.
Oh,
Now, I'll give you a little hint about this one. This one is home decor.
oh wow.
Home decor. And it's not one little blingy item, there is tons of bling on this. So when I take it out, you're like, oh, there'll be a lot of bling there. So, and it has choice of color. So that way you can pick a color that's going to go with your decor. Nobody for the 3? Oh, well, I guess we can pass if nobody's interested. All right, well, let's try this one instead. It's also 3, but there's choice of beading. Anybody interested in a mystery with a choice of beading? Oh, this one only has 4 available. I should have put that on there. 4 available. So only 4 people can get this one. Are y'all tired of mystery box? Even ones with choices of beading? If y'all prefer to do something else, let me know. Oh, I'm so excited to show this one. But okay, you can pass. Here's the last one. Here's the last one. This one has a choice of color, and there's 4 available.
And it's blingy too.
What?
It has bling also.
Yes, it's a crafty item with some bling on it.
Oh, you got me at craft, so I'll take one.
Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. There's only 4 choices. And I'll
And Miss,
also tell you that every choice is different of the 4. There are no duplicate choices.
okay, Miss Nancy would take one.
Okay. I got 2 more. So keep in mind, since there are no duplicates, when you see these, if there's one in particular you want, you need to type fast so you don't miss it. You need to type fast. All right. Anybody else? We're about to put the stop signs in.
Melissa would like one.
Okay. And y'all let me know what you'd like to do after this. If y'all want to see some, I've got blingy shoes, I've got some blingy blouses. If you'd like to see blingy hats or caps, you're ready for the brooch clearance. If you want more necklaces or earrings, y'all just let me know. We've got great stuff still to come. Anybody for the last one? Well, let's put the hearts in and then we can show the 4 choices. Y'all can pick as quick as you can. All right. Your blingy crafty item is choice of stickers. All right. So the first stickers are these fabulous metallic golden ones. You got deer, you got birds, bird cages, a home, bicycles. That's your first one. We're going to call that one gold. Your second one is this sparkly cupcake that is also a flamingo. I'm going to call that one flamingo. Next, I've got this tiger that says, love, 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 look into my eyes. Look how blingy that one is. That one will be tiger. And the 4th choice is this blingy bear with sunglasses. We're going to call this one sunglasses.
I'll take the tiger.
Okay. She's got
Melissa
the
would like gold.
tiger. I'm sorry, what?
Melissa would like gold.
Okay.
Nancy wants the tiger. She can have the tiger. I'll take the cupcake.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You weren't chosen, but maybe somebody on replay will want you. Well, since y'all seem to like crafts, let me show you one blingy craft item I have. I have these rolls. Not sure if y'all can see the bling in these rolls. Does it say how much is on these? It's called mesh ribbon. And just like that. All right. So, but you can see it is a ton. So I've got this in red and in blue. Great for the upcoming Memorial Day holiday, Independence Day, Flag Day, Labor Day. All right. Now, this one was open. Apparently, my mother paid $8.99 for this. I can't believe that. I'm not going to charge $8.99, but she might have used a little bit off of this, but it still has a ton. It's also a little bit taller. So let me back up so you can see it's even taller. I'm going to start these out at $3. Who's got $3 for me? These are all one and dones. There are no multiples. Lots of wreaths and fun decorations you could make with these.
especially with the 4th of July coming up.
Absolutely. Anybody got a 3? I tell you what, Melissa, let's do a buy more, save more. Because there might be somebody who wants all three. If you bought all three, the way I'm selling them now, it'd be $9. If anybody wants to buy more, save more, I will sell you all three for $7. Just put 7 in the chat. They're yours. Anybody find these worthy of $7? All right. If
Oh,
there's
Kitty just
no
got
interest, then
booted.
I'm going to crafting items. Oh,
I said Kitty just got back in.
oh no.
She got booted out.
Oh, I'm so sorry you got booted out. In what way were you booted? Were you accidentally blocked? Did somebody with a wrench press a button? Or was it just your internet went out? We've been missing. We called outings. We're so glad you're back, though, sweetheart. All right, here is the next blingy item. Might need to take this out of the package. All right, I'm going to start this at 5. Look at this fabulous green. Also, look at this great dangle as well. Not sure if this is glass or stone. It's heavy either way, and it's a beautiful green. So, looking for $5. Oh, welcome back, Nana. You're back. Kitty's back. I love that y'all are coming back. That makes me so happy. Y'all missed the mystery bags, but we're back on regular stuff now. And still to come, we're going to have some hats, some cups. I have some blingy children's shoes. We're going to have a brooch clearance. If anybody's interested in blingy items for the hair, let me know. All right, anybody for this fabulous bracelet? Just $5. Oh, I thought you might be staying the night at your parents'. Well, I'm so glad that you are home safe and sound. We can breathe a sigh of relief. All right, let's do our brooch clearance. Brooch clearance. All right, so we're going to take these $8 brooches and a few of them that I've showed a couple few times. We are going to lower the price to $6. Knocking dollars off, knocking dollars off. All right, let's see what I can reduce. All right, I'm going to reduce this blingy red one. And I'm going to reduce this pink one. Look how delicate it is. I'm going to reduce this musical one to just $6. I'm going to reduce this cat one. And look, it has a tiger's eye in the bottom. Oop, as I drop it. See the cat's eye? I think I called it tiger's eye. I meant cat's eye. And the eyes are green. All right, so we're going to put that one on F. Okay, next I'm going to reduce this one. This is stunningly beautiful. I'm going to reduce that on C. Here's a fabulous blue one. I'm going to reduce that on B. All right. The garden hat. I'm going to reduce the garden hat. And I've got room to reduce one more. Which one? Which one? I'm going to reduce this heart. It's got bling and pearls. Based on any of these clearance brooches,
Those are so pretty.
okay, well, last call if there's no interesting clearance brooches. I understand. We can go on to something
Oh, wait a
else.
minute. Wait a minute. We have Kathy in at 6.
Okay. All right, looking for 625. I tell you what, now that we've got the bidding started, do you want to run this board and I'll be right back for a minute?
Sure, sure.
All right, well, let's see how much you can sell.
I think the cat is cute. It's got the cat's eye in it. It's really cute. I can't believe she's marked them down to 6. The music note's pretty as well. Anybody for 625? Going twice. Fair warning. Yes, it does, Donna. It does. I always like watching everybody that goes to the Kentucky Derby and seeing the different hats they wear. Okay, we have sold to Kathy, and she would like A and B. Anybody else want any?
Okay, who are we congratulating?
Kathy got A and B.
Yay! Congratulations, Kathy. And we'll open this up to the chat as well. Oh, I forgot to ask on A, would you like one or both?
She said one of each.
Okay. Well, we'll leave the other one on the board for somebody else. Here's Kathy's pretty pants.
Melissa would like F and done, she said.
Okay. Thank you, Melissa.
Mom thinks E looks like a Kentucky Derby hat.
I do too. I just love the fashion that they have on the Kentucky Derby. All right, last call. Do y'all want to do one more tray of clearance? One more tray of clearance? Anybody interested? All right, let me put these away. All right, well, if there's not any interest in another tray of clearance, we'll go to something else then.
Oh, y'all have a hat day, Melissa? That's neat.
Oh, cool.
Right. Hmm.
All right, let's see. What should we show next? All right, how about some blingy shoes?
Nancy says, "Do you have any red hat
Hopefully,
brooches?"
y'all. I do not.
Okay.
I only have the hat that I showed earlier. This one, I mean, there's red on the hat, but the hat itself is not red. I'm sorry. Okay, these shoes are brand new with tags, and they're a size 3. Size 3, $5 starting big up. Kathy D said yes to what? Wait, did I miss something?
I must have too.
Said yes that I picked the right brooches, or said yes that she wants another round of brooches? What was she saying yes to?
I think it was do another round of brooches.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's see if anybody's interested in these shoes, and I will put back out the grid. I can do one more clearance round of brooches. Here's the side of them, nice and thick.
Kitty said, "Is that women's
Here's the
or
bottom.
children's?"
I
I think a 3
I didn't.
is a
I
child, is a
think.
children's because I don't think they go that small in adults.
Well, I was going to say, I was thinking that 3, 4 is where they change from women's to children's. Well, look at the tag. Here we go. The tag says girls.
Yeah, so it's
So
children.
from a measurement point, they are 9 1/4. So I mean, they're not small. They are, you know, very close to where adults start.
Yeah, my daughter wears a size 4, and most of the time she has to buy her shoes in the children's department.
Okay, so just 5 bucks. But I just thought that they fit because they were so blingy.
Okay, Kitty's in for 5.
Okay, these back here. I'll get the brooch tray ready for after.
And
Okay,
Kitty
we
is a
are
big
sold.
fan.
Oh, and yay! Kenny just gifted a membership. Woohoo! All right, let's get ready to dance and sing and
So let's dance, let's sing,
replay.
let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, Liverpool, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, 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 let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Wait, did it stop? Maybe it's
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, Liverpool, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, 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 let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll, let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
woohoo! Okay. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate you. And it was fun to have that chance to dance and sing. And Kitty, thank you so much for spreading the membership. And who got the membership? I'm not sure if I saw.
Nana got it.
Nana, yay. All right, let me show you the next round of clearance brooches. All right, I've got this cute flamingo. Look at all these pretty pink stones. And after this, I do have a few blingy blouses. So thank you so much, Nancy and Kathy. All right, we're going to put this one on H.
Hello, Mr. Terry.
Glad you're still here, Mr. Terry. Here is the next one. Got some enamel and got some bling in there. this one on G. Oops, no, turn this way.
Oh no.
All right. This one didn't sell at Easter, so now I'm going to reduce it to $6 and somebody else can have it. All right, for those of you who like your cats, this cat is about to fly away.
Oh, that is so adorable for Halloween.
Now, this is not your same old brooch. I may have to explain how it goes. So this is one side and this is one side, and then the chain connects it. I hope that makes sense. So let me see if I can lay it down right. So one side is the bee, one side is the gemstone, and then you've got the chain in between that connects it.
We have Kitty in at 6.
Okay. I'm going to reduce this one that looks like wheat to me for 6. I'm also going to reduce the pretty pink sparkly one to 6. And one left, one left. I'm going to reduce this one to 6. Oops, you turn towards the camera now. Oh, Nana says that would be great on a cardigan if you don't want it to flop open. Yes, 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 yes. That's a great point. And I love with it being a bee, it looks like it's just flying and buzzing around.
I like the cat on the broom. I think that would be neat for Halloween.
Oh, it totally would. That's why these are reduced. You know, they're kind of in the off season, and I can admit that. They're winning.
And it's sold to Kitty.
And thank you, Kitty, so much for gifting that membership. So thoughtful. And y'all keep in mind that by saving money, you might want to use some of the money you're saving to invest in frame. Or a $1 pouch to keep it in so it's not scraping against things. Which one are ones? Okay, F and C to Lynette. Oh, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right, so here's a duplicate of C, and you're also going to get the F since you had mentioned that you like B.
Oh, thank
So
you, Kitty. That's so nice of you.
I'm so happy.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
It's so nice when y'all take care of the people that volunteer for the channel. And y'all remember, Lynette is going to be back on Sunday and it's going to be back on Monday. So y'all remember her when you're picking out your snacks and picking out items on Monday. We're so blessed that she's doing several auctions with us. Woohoo! All right. Anybody else? See, people listen to what you
Yes,
say.
they do. That's just so shocking.
They love
Thank
you. They love you. And sometimes you'll be on another channel and somebody will gift you, and you're like, I wonder why they gift me. But here, it's because it's something Melissa wrote in the chat or it's something you said for you, for your personality, for a story you told, or the person you show yourself to be. It's really one of the most personal kinds of gifting because it's not just about words on a page, it's about the whole personality that they see and get to know behind you.
You're right.
All right, last call on these, and then we have a request for blingy blouses. I got a couple few. All right, let me move this aside. And we did have some spectacular brand new ones at the $8 level earlier. If anybody ever wants to go back and watch, how you can always order from the replay. All right, let me show you these blue blouses now. Back up so y'all can see. Might have to raise the camera. All right, these are going to be $10. All right, this first one is a sky blue. It's in a size large. It is new with tags. These are not old. These are not used. These are brand new. For those of y'all that don't know, my home is non-smoking, no pets, no kids. And just look at this beautiful, see if I can get it down here. And also this shirt is so cool and comfortable. So this is going to be your first option. If you're saying, I like that, but I don't happen to be a size large. Well, good news. I also have it in an extra large. And once again, it's uh, soft. It has a sleeve too. So many times for summer, there's just not much of a sleeve. So I love that these have sleeves, but it's not a sleeve you're going to be stuffing underneath your elbow, but it's still a substantial sleeve. So I've got this one in the blue in 2 sizes. And wait, what's O done? I don't know what that means. Is there something different you wanted? Okay, I also have this one in a gray. The gray is a size extra large. All right, so if you're not really a fan of the sky blue, I also have it in a gray. So there's your 3 options. Sky blue in 2 different sizes or gray. No, I can't do that. No, there'll be some way it can hang. So help me. There we go. All right, anybody for 10? Brand new, super soft, blingy, smoke-free, pet-free, child-free house.
Very nice.
These are nice enough you can wear to church, to the bank, to wherever you're going. Wear them with pants, wear them with a skirt. So they are nice. Put a silver tone necklace with these. And they are also beautifully sewn in. Let me see if I can show you the stitching on these. I don't know if I can. All right, well, if there's no interest on these, I kind of didn't think there'd be interesting clothes, but I sometimes try things just to see. No harm in trying. All right, let's look at a couple of, let's see if there's any interest in some Leos. All right, let me show you what I have. You know, it's about time to get out our white purses. All right, here is the first purse. This one's going to be 10. This one has embroidery and it has a little kind of a brooch. Well, not really a brooch. It has I don't know, an ornament on it. Let me open it up. Here's the strap inside. So it's really a crossbody, but I didn't put the strap on and then take it off because that would um, be toilsome, but it's going to go here and it's going to go here, if that makes sense. So I kept the strap in the inside. Here is the inside lining. It's brand new. Here's the strap. There we go. $10. I think this is so pretty for spring. And we're about to have to, oops, get out our white purses. Almost Memorial Day. Well, are you going to stay up? There we go. Looking for $10. And you know what I think would look so pretty on this, Lynette, is, you know, anytime you have a zipper right here, you can add a charm, you can add a keychain. Now, your strap is going to fit right here. But you could add something right here. You know what I think might be pretty is
What's that?
I have these zipping crosses,
Oh, yeah.
and you know, you could just clip it on. Oh, look how nice that looks. I tell you what, if anybody buys this purse for $10, I'll leave this charm on it. I normally sell this for, I believe it's $2 or $3. I'll leave this on it right now if somebody puts a 10 in the chat. Otherwise, I'll take it off and, you know, sell it individually. But I just think that would be so pretty.
The purse is adorable.
And I just love the embroidery on it and the sweet little butterfly. And once again, I'll show you with the butterfly. It is smooth on the inside. You can feel where it's, you know, attached, but you can't see where it's attached. So, all right. Any interest? All right, then I will take this apart. All right,
Riri
here's
said
the
10 with the cross.
okay.
Did you hear
All
me?
right.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. I brought it back. All right.
Okay.
So, hey, if that's what y'all need me to do is add some extras, I will add extras. I think it's kind of fun to add them in front of the screen. That way, too, y'all can see how they turn out. All right, Melissa, did we count this down or did we just say sold? Okay. Reviews in for 10, looking for 1025. All right, we are sold.
Congratulations.
Now, if anybody was saying, I like butterflies, but I missed it. I missed it. Wow, I missed it. All right, all the butterflies are not gone. I have this one. with chevrons. Look at the beautiful, pristine stitching. And this one also has a butterfly. Here are your side attachments. Here is your strap. Once again, rather than trying to show you and display, I just put the strap inside. That way it is smooth for shipping. This one has a black inside. And this one also has a magnetic clasp. Ooh, it's strong. Oh, oops. All right, let me try again. Okay, so this one is going to start out at just 7. So once again, pristine stitching, the butterfly. Here is the straps to put on the side, black on the inside, magnetic clasp, new, brand new. We're going to start this one at only 7. Who's got $7 for this one? You know, I know these are really supposed to be for the straps. I wonder if you could, do you think you could still attach a little cross to it? I don't know, it might be too thick. No, I think it's too thick. You'd have to have like a zipper pull. I wonder if, no, no way to attach it here. All right, any interest on this one for 7? I just love the chevron pattern to it. So elegant. Even if you didn't particularly like the butterfly, there's something just so classic about the chevron. All right, we will move this one aside then. All right, here's the next one. It's a little pocket bag. Look how cute this pocket
Huge.
bag is. And look at the bling that comes on this. Now, once again, it comes with one, but if you wanted to attach some more to it, you could. You could, attach something on this side and this side if you wanted to. Cute little pattern. Let me open it up and show you the inside. It's brand new. Here is the black lining to it. Here is the magnetic clasp. And pull it hang. It will.
Yes, cutie, it is perfect for the summertime.
All right. Oh, this one, we're going to start at just 5. Just 5. It's a smaller bag. You can tell by the size of my hand. It's not one of those super huge bags. It's very convenient for just putting over your wrist as well. So we're going to start this one at just 5. All right, Kitty's in for 5, looking for 525. Any other interest?
We have Kitty in for 5.
If there's no other interest, we can count it down. And
It
now
would
don't
be.
forget to go ahead and click the thumbs up. See, we've got 16 people watching, and hopefully we're getting close to 30 thumbs now. I tell you, Lynette is worthy of those thumbs. I'd like to get just as many thumbs tonight as we did the last time she co. I'm so glad y'all are enjoying the blingy fashion items. I try to get y'all the white stuff as quickly as I can so that you'll have it in time for Memorial Day. And when we go to hats, you'll see I do also have some white hats as well as some colored hats that would look really pretty with your brooches. Okay, we are sold to Kitty. Now, some of you might have been saying, those were nice purses, but I only like big purses. I needed a big, like mama type purse. All right, let me take this one. The dust bag. Let me show you. This one is a biggie. Let me open up for you. Whew. Pop out the sides. Boom! Look how big. It's got a beautiful gray interior. It has a nice slip-in pocket. It has a central zipper. I like the central zippers. Here is, let me smooth it out because it has been laying down in the bag. So pretty. Now this one is technically cream and it has the brown straps. So I always think, it can work for summer, but when summer becomes fall, it's going to work there too because it's cream, not white, and it has the brown straps. It also has these pretty little studs. Oh, I forgot to get for price. $10. $10, even though this one's big. So here's a ruler. Well, my ruler's not really big enough. This way, it stands 11, but it is way bigger than my ruler. So if you like a big purse, if you like a big purse and cannot love, I'm sorry, to carry around all your stuff, or what I've even done sometimes is I take a purse and then I put other ones inside. So I have my real purse, but then I also have my snacks for the car, my cosmetic bags, my receipts, all these other purses and bags and totes and other things I need. And then so this tote holds all my other containers. I don't know if y'all do that. Oh, let's see. Kitty needs to get cute and comfy outfits. I already picked out the necklace with matching earrings. All right. Well, you might need to tell me or show me your matching earrings and necklace, and then on the next auction will things that I think might go with it. You're gonna have to send me a little Discord message with your earrings and necklace and your sizes, and we'll do that on the next auction. So anybody for 10 on this big one? It's like a tote style purse. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna fold it back down and put it in its dust cover. I love when they come in a dust cover. And we'll save it for another auction, or maybe I'll bring it to a clothing auction or something at OG's. It is so hard to get these things back in the bag. Can I just say that? But if anybody changes mind and decides this one is worthy of the $10, Be a great bag for summer, for travel, for beach, for shopping. All right, passing on that one. Let's look at some hats, unless we had other requests. If we had other requests, let me know. Hopefully y'all can see the sparkle on this one. Can we see the sparkle? Every row has sparkle. Y'all can see that or not. The brand is Sea and Sand. And the brand is also in here, Sea and Sand. So this one is going to start out at $10. I'm going to show you lots of hats. This is the fanciest and best one. This is also the only name brand one. Only because it is San Diego, so I have to dress nice, but not fussy. And I have never dressed myself well unless it's jeans and a tee. Oh, that's funny. Hopefully y'all can see the bling on here. And if anybody sees a hat they like and you want to see some possible brooches to go with it, let me know. I can always pull out a brooch. Like, for instance, on this one, let's see. You know, a pop of color might be nice. Look how pretty this one would look. I think that might be pretty. This one might also be pretty on it. The AB crystals in this with the blingy AB sequins here. Or you could even put the name brand to the back and just have your brooch up front. All right, any interest? All right, let me set this one aside. And let's look at some other hats.
Oh, a scarf would be nice on it, Kitty.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. All right, this next hat is going to be only $6. This one has a pretty little bow in multiple colors. It's kind of a braid around it. It's also got a little ruffle here. These are brand new. Here's a little tag. Guess I can hang it up here like that. All right, anybody for $6? I tell you what, Melissa, we're going to do the rest of these hats as a buy it now, just to make it go quicker. So this is the only one in these colors with this bow. All right, next, also $6. Look at the shape.
Oh, how cute.
This one is a beige. So if you're saying, oh, white, I'm going to get that dirty, look at the cording and look at the pretty little tassels.
That is so cute.
Thank you. So I love hats that both keep the sun off your head or hair and also serve a fashion purpose too. This one's a little taller this way, so I think this is a great one if you have a bun and you need room for both the bun and your head. Because sometimes when you have your hair up, just because it's so hot, you want your hair up. Your head won't fit in a hat. So I like this one because it's a little taller, so that both your head and your hair will fit in it. All right.
Well, thanks, Lori, for coming.
Yes, thank you. Here is the next hat. Now, this one is a cream colored hat and it has a white bow. Now, you could obviously put a little brooch right here. I think that that would be so pretty. Let me see if I have a little brooch that would look good there.
Well, Kitty, you got to have a hat to go with that T-shirt.
Think how pretty this brooch would look just in the center of the bow. Or it could be a brooch you already have, and you could even put a brooch up here as well. But once again, these look lovely with brooches. So here's another one for just $6. Now, if anybody's saying that's pretty and all, but I don't like white on cream, the color is too similar. All right, I've got the same hat, but the bow is a salmon shade of pink. Anybody interested now? $6. Now, if anybody is saying, Belle, that's just not enough to keep the sun off. The brim isn't wide enough. I want one of those big garden hats, even if it's going to hide part of my face or part of my hair. I want like a derby size hat. These are just too realistic of a size. All right, boom. Let's start talking about big hats. If you like big hats and you cannot, let's get into the big hats. And just to show you, I'm going to hang it on the same nail because I only have one nail. Oops. And let me see if I can show you how much bigger it is. And boom, that's how big it is. But I'm still using the same $6 price. Same $6. But this one has the black and white to it. It's a paisley design. And yes, it's so hot. I have the fan on. And I even turned on the air at one point today, too. Here's the inside. They're all brand new. $6 for this one. Now, if y'all are saying, Belle, did you have any colors? I mean, real colors. I mean, vivid colors. Come on, honey. Surely you have some color, right? Okay, boom. Hot pink. Who needs a big hot pink hat? Now,
Oh, wow.
this one has some beading around it, but I loved Kitty's idea of wrapping a whole scarf around it. I think that would be beautiful. Look how nice if you added a brooch to it. And that's the great thing about these hats as well. You're not going to be piercing your hat because there are built in air conditioning holes in it. Even if you took a big pin like this, I think that this would be so fashionable on a hat. All right. Anybody for the pink hat? Maybe you're saying pink isn't my color. That's a level of girly girl that's just not me. Do you have something colored summer, but not necessarily pink? All right. How about this one? It's kind of a light orange, kind of an apricot. I'll call it apricot. Now, in Lynette, Lynette, how do you tell in old Western movies the good guys from the bad guys?
I don't know.
Oh, well, what I always heard, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, is the good guys wore a white hat, and the bad guys wore a black hat. So, if you want to be living dangerously, you might want to play the bad girl for just a minute, but in a fashionable way. I have a black hat. It's got a pretty white bow on it, though.
Live a little on the edge, huh?
Uh huh. And if you think it's just a little too sweet with that white bow, then boom. How about black with dark, radiant, patterned colors?
Hey, JK.
Hey, JK. All right, but maybe this is too big for you. How about something more bohemian? I've got this one. Look at the beading on this one. Now, this one's going to have to be $10 because of the beading.
Is
But
that
just look.
tennis balls?
I thought it was flowers, but I guess
Well,
it
it
could
may
be.
be flowers. I was seeing balls of yarn or tennis
Well,
balls.
it could be balls of yarn, be tennis balls. Um, I'm not really sure. I just
It's,
know it's pretty cute.
it is pretty. Beading
So
on
you've
it.
got lots of colors, so it's going to go with lots of different things. Here's the inside. Can anybody like a fedora? Here's a classic fedora
Oh, how
in
cute.
fedora is one that could be worn by a guy or a woman. We'll do $7 on the fedora. And then last but not least, oh, I thought I only had one name brand hat. Here's one more name brand hat. This one is by Peter Grimm. True character.
Oh, wow.
And here is the label in the bottom. And one size, of course, because it's a hat. And here's the styling on it. So this one will also be $10. But if nobody likes hats, we can go on to something else. Y'all may have just been waiting until you saw all of the hats before making a choice. Any interest? All right, well, I guess it's not a hat crowd. All right, next. Anybody like to sleep? Anybody like to sleep? Look how fabulous this sleep mask is. It is so soft and satiny on the inside. It's got a unicorn horn. It's got fuzzy ears. It is new with tag. Let's see. It is from Claire's, and the price is $9.99. Well, I'm not doing $9.99. Let's start it at $4. But I think it is so beautiful. You've got bling, you've got fur, you've got a horn, you have metallic, you have a crown, you have eyelashes, you have fur on the back. This is so soft and pink, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. And of course, brand new with tags. Who needs a new sleep mask? To sleep, perchance to dream. Any interest? All right, we will move it to the side. I realized when I was showing you purses, I didn't ever show you any evening bags. Look at this blingy purse. Now, I know it's black, but black is more of an all-year purse. It's new with tags. This one was originally, let's see, $24. I'm going to start this one at 8. I'm going to start this one at 8. Here's the back of it. It's like a satiny. Let me show you the inside. All right, the inside has the handles and the long crossbody with a chain. So if you want to use it as a crossbody, you can. If you want to stuff it in here like I did for storage and use it as a clutch, you can. Here is the inside pocket. Take this out. There's the silica in it. There's also apparently a spare one as well. You can tell this is a magnetic lock because it keeps pulling the chain. All right. Put it all back in here. Put this back in here. Spare strap back in here. Magnetic clasp. Okay. Anybody for 8? I really love this kind of ruffled detailing as well. In 8 minutes, we'll be top of the hour, so we'll have another $1 round. All right, if there's no interest on this one, I'm going to clear it off. All right, next, $5. $5. I have a train case, and it is sparkly and blingy. It says, "It's go time," and look at the holographic handle. Let me back up the camera so that you can see it better. And it's got the 2 zippers. So once again, totally attach some bling to it. And look at all this room. tons of room for makeup, for art supplies, nail supplies. $5. $5. Any interest in its glow time? I tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice. Let me grab this other one. This one is not new with tag, but it is named brand. It is Joan and David. Joan and David. It is this beautiful metallic, and look at the pebbled texture. I love that pebbled texture. Also, you will see here is the Joan and David tag here. It is authentic. Let me open it up this way. Take out the stuffing. Here's the beautiful inside of it. Another great train case. So it'll be $5 for choice. You can pick by Joan and David or Glow Time. So a metallic or a glow. Any interest? Y'all ready for top of the hour?
I love those makeup
Well, I have
bags.
5. Oh, I'm so glad. I have 5 minutes before the top of the hour. I tell you what, I've got this small cross. I'm going to do this one for just $3. I tell you, being new with a tag, even just the necklace, I'm sure is worth the $3. Anybody, $3. Cross necklace on a nice long chain. And the chain does have a long extender as well. $3. Could even be a nice gift to somebody. Does it say something? I feel like it says something. Maybe I'm being. I can't tell if it says something. For some reason, I feel like it says something down there, but maybe not. Y'all see something, tell me. I feel like I see something imprinted at the bottom, though. But it's probably just too small or something you need a magnifying glass for. All right, anybody for $3? Okay, we will pass on this then. All right. Well, I guess I have time to show one more thing before the $1 round. I think of this as a blingy container. I don't know if containers can be blingy, but it is all gold leafed. And this belonged to my mother, so it is vintage. It is not new. It is the epitome of vintage. I don't know if she bought it like this or she made it like this. I'm going to start this at $2. I don't know if gold leaf is still popular or not, but um, it's star shaped and gold leaf. And then after we'll have our $1 round and we'll do some more charms.
We'll see Melissa's in for 2.
Thank you, Melissa.
And so to Melissa.
Okay, congratulations, Melissa. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, it's the top of the hour, so we're going to have another $1 starting bid. And also, if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, help a Southern Belle out. In fact, help 2 Southern Belles, because, Lynette's a Southern Belle in her own right. By clicking the thumbs up, pretty please. And we're going to start this $1 round with some words. This first one says trust. This next one says family. Next we have brave. Imagine. And remember, you can put your $1 bid in whenever you see one worthy. You don't have to wait until I have shown them all. The next one says believe. Next, we have hope. Some of these have multiples, some of these don't. Next, we have enough.
I know I talk about making tassels with a lot of your charms, but I would with these too as well. Put them on my tassels. I wonder if anybody in the chat crafts and what kind of crafts do they do?
Y'all shout it out. Tell Lynette all about it. The next one is love. And look how the O is a heart and it's also see-through. How cool is that? It's a great point that you don't have to use charms on a charm bracelet, that you can put them on other places. I love that. This next one says miracle, and the A is a star. And some of these I have duplicates of, and some of these I don't. Here's the next one. It says beautiful. For you are beautiful in every single way. Words can't keep you down. Okay, so let's see what else we have to go on the board. All right, let's get something totally different. How about a little Hello Kitty? Does anybody like Hello Kitty? Let's see what I've got in Hello Kitty. All right, Here's Hello Kitty in a little blue dress with a red bow. Here is Hello Kitty as a mercat. Is that right? Like mermaid, but mercat. All right. Here is Hello Kitty with a little heart. Hello Kitty in blush pink. Hello Kitty in a hot pink. Here's a heart with sweet Hello Kitty inside it. Hello Kitty with a gardening hat. And here's a Hello Kitty in red. Oh, Kitty says, Lynette, that she likes to put these on dolls that she makes. And I always hide it so someday when the person needs a heavenly hug, it will just be spontaneously found.
Oh, wow.
I never thought about hiding something in a gift so the person doesn't find it till later. Now, I have been accused of hiding things in my packages one time, and I'm not going to say who it was, but somebody in the chat who still comes all the time. So you didn't send my, I forgot what it was. It's like a ring or a necklace or a charm or something like that. And I said, did you look inside the oven mitt? That oven mitt was so thick and cushiony. I used it to pad that jewelry item. And so she was on Discord and she's like, okay, hold on, BRB, let me go check. And she checks inside the oven mitt and she's like, oh yeah, you're right, it was there. And I'm like, I just hated it to overstuff and use all this extra bubble wrap and so forth for something so tiny. I thought you already had the oven mitt there. I just put it inside the oven mitt.
Well,
But now
yeah.
she knows every time she gets a package because she's a regular shopper. I'm not going to dox who it is though. To always look inside the containers, inside the purses, inside the bags, inside the oven mitts.
Well, I would love to see a doll that she's made. I think that would be amazing. I'm not that
Kitty, post it, post it, post it on Discord. I want to see too, because I'm wondering, is it like a rag doll? Is it like knitted? Is it like crocheted? Does it have hair? Does it have, legs? Is it just like is it porcelain? Is it like recycled? I'm so curious. So not now, but after the auction, please, oh please, post it on Discord. That way we can all see it. And hopefully we're going to get Lynette there. So everything we're talking about, Lynette's, Nana's beautiful jewelry and Melissa's crafts and Kitty's dolls. I want her to be able to see it all. All right. Anybody for these charms? We got so many great charms from Hello Kitty to words of inspiration and motivation and comfort. Because I want all of y'all to know that you are beautiful, that you are enough, that you are important. All right. Anybody else or anybody? We don't usually have passes on a dollar round, but if there's no interest, all right. Well, last call. I'm about to scrape these to the side. Let me move these to the side. All right, next, I bought these charity pens. They're going to be $2. Now, I'm not sending the money to the charity. I bought them, and the charity got the money from my purchase. So I'm just buying them to resell because I thought, I could buy things from a store, I could buy things from a liquidator, but every now and then when I can, I like to buy things from charities.
Kitty,
That way my dollars are
Kitty was
supported.
asking. Kitty was asking, do you have doubles? Are you talking about the charms, Kitty, or
Some
the?
of them had doubles. Which ones did you want doubles of? Kitty must be. Are you on live chat? Is your little red line put forward? Um, Let me know which you'd like doubles of, and I will check. And Melissa, help us out.
Oh no, no, I can't wait. I'm gonna go sign up on Discord so I can see. And Kitty said yes to the kitties. And I guess the Hello Kitties. Do you have doubles of those?
Um, yes. Just let me know which ones. And I'm
Which
even
ones,
going to
Kitty?
have some agate slices tonight. I tell you what, can you tell Melissa or send Melissa a picture and I will pick from those rather than trying to reset up the board? Or Melissa, do you think we need to reset up the board? We're going to do what Melissa thinks because Melissa's in charge. Whoever types in the chat is in charge. So let's see how Melissa wants to handle this. And then we're going to do this pen and then we're going to do some agate slices. And spoiler alerts, if anybody likes purples, I've got some gorgeous purples. And if anybody likes beiges and browns, I have some really pretty beiges and browns. Melissa?
Okay. She said she would send her a pic in Discord.
Okay. And then Kitty will choose from the pick, and then I'll see how many duplicates you want of which one. For just $2, did anybody want the red dress? It's a pen type bag with a butterfly holder.
Oh, that's
Anybody for
cute.
the red dress brooch? This is the one I was talking about that I bought it from the charity. So the charity has already gotten their money, whether I sell it or don't. They got it when I bought the dresses.
Okay. Very nice. Kitty said she wants all the Hello Kitties that were on the board and whatever dupes you have.
Okay, let me see if I can grab
And
them.
then, okay, she put the starting bid in for the red brooch.
Okay. Sell the red brooch off while I try to dig out these Hello Kitties real quick, and we'll
Okay,
count them out.
Kitty's in for 2 on the red brooch.
Okay. And Kitty, do I need to match these up or just count them out for Melissa? We're going to sell them at just $1 since there was no interest. And I'm hoping it's going to be a count them out. So here in my hand, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I have 7. All right. I'm going to have to do it the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Melissa, are you with me? Check private chat in case she's typing while I'm counting.
I
All
will.
right, let's see what else I have. Here's my bag of duplicates. So, wait, what was I on? 8 before this? All right, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. Now, Kitty, do you want all 24, or are we going to have to try to match it up and look for duplicates and negotiate and let me know? And then we'll do the agate slices, and I will do my best to go slow, to hold them in my hand. See if I do any better this time, Nana, and you feel free to coach me as needed.
Kitty said 24 clean sweep on the Hello Kitties.
Okay. God bless you for making it easy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kitty. All right. All right. Where do we stand with the red dress pin?
We have Kitty the red dress.
All right. How many did she get?
1.
Okay. Did we open this through chat? I keep dropping these. So help me.
I didn't see any more interest in it. Now she's
Okay.
opened it to chat. It's open now.
Okay. I did buy a bunch of these because they were from charity, for charity, from a charity and for the charity. That's probably a better way to say it. And I just thought they were pretty.
Kitty would like
All right.
2. She wants 2 of the red dresses.
All right. All right. Here's 2.
I'll take
Anybody
1 if
else?
you have an extra.
I do.
Okay. Melissa, can you
All
put me
right.
down?
Here's another one for Lynette. Anybody else? Got plenty.
Kathy would like a red dress.
All right, here we go. And I don't think, I don't know if I even mentioned what the charity is, but it's for awareness of women's heart issues. And the reason charity are dear to me is my mother died of heart failure, as did my grandmother. And my mother also had a baby brother who died a few days after he was born because of heart complications. So, and even on my dad's side of the family, he had a heart attack and quintuple bypass surgery that he lived through. And he lived a good 20 years after that quintuple bypass surgery. Although his cardiologist said, Dave, they only last about 20 years. So don't be surprised after you get to the 20-year mark if something starts coming up. But by then, he had such respiratory issues and stage 4 COPD and some other things. So the heart is not what even took him out, bless his heart. It was the respiratory stuff. All right, last call on this one then. All right, let's look at some agates. I'm going to try my best, Nana, to do this a little bit better. And y'all bear with me. All right, I'll show show you the choices that I have. All right, now these already have the holes inside them. Here's the hole. You will see that these are irregular. They are what's called rough cut. They have raw edges. They're nice and thick, though, I will say that. And because they're natural stones, they're going to look different on each side. Here's side one. Here's side two. Hopefully, I'm going slow enough for Nana. If not, you just give me some coaching in the chat. All right, here is the next one. Almost looks kind of like a moon inside it, but that's just the way God made it. Here's the beautiful rough edges. Here's the flip side. Oh, look, you can see where the geode was growing. Funny features. So that's why I always say they look different on each side. All right, we're going to put that one on G. Ooh, here's a dark one. This one has some brown and some purples. Almost looks like wood, except that it's agate. These are nice, thick slices.
And how much are these starting bid going to be?
$5.
$5.
$5. Oh, I'm doing great. Yay. And I love that you can see the striations in this one, especially. All right, we're going to put that one on D. Look at this pink one. We've got a deep, dark pink in the middle. We've got a super light pink on the outside. Goes to a blush pink, almost a translucent. Look how beautiful it is. And it is long and thin. I love that. All right, we're going to put that one on C. Here's another purple. This one is so purple, it's like an indigo. It's kind of like a dark bluish purple. And this almost looks clear.
Oh, that pink and purple are beautiful.
So if you like indigo, I hope it doesn't look black on screen. I hope y'all can see it's a dark bluish purple. And it's amazing that it just has this definitive line through it. That is so cool. You would never expect that. Looking for $5 if anybody sees one that's worthy. Here's the next one. Some yellows and some browns. I love that edging, how thick it is. I also love that these already have holes. If you've ever tried to drill a hole, you'll know sometimes you can break it, you can crack it. So the fact that it's already ready for you is such a great advantage. All right, put that one on B. All right, here's another big, big biggie. You can see in my hand, this one is large. This might be a good one for a guy. And you can see where the druzy is starting to form here. It's like you can almost see the wind's effect on it. And it almost has the shade and shadowing of it too. It's just amazing. Here's the like druzy part of that. That one on A.
Nana in for 5.
Okay, fantastic. Here's one that's kind of a light lavender. I love how it almost looks like snow on the edge. But the fact that I think it looks like snow probably just shows that I've never seen, I've only seen snow once. And that's just kind of what it looked like, where it just barely touched the things that I had around. So you rarely see this kind of light lavender. Really pretty. All right, there we go.
You're gorgeous.
Thank you. All right, look, 525. Anybody else?
That pink, it just amazes me. Okay, so they're sold to Nana, and she would like B, E, and G. And done, she said.
Okay. E, E, and G. All right, got it. Anybody else?
Nana, you're right. They are so beautiful.
And I have a couple more after this. I don't know if it's going to be a full tray or not. Anybody else before I move these aside and show the last couple to you? All right, let me move these. So surprised nobody got that pink one. I thought that was the prettiest one.
I thought the pink one was the prettiest one.
Oh, Kitty says, you will not be surprised. They are gorgeous. Nana has ordered these before. I don't know if you saw her posts, but she has made some spectacular things from them. I think she might even sell the jewelry that she makes, which kind of a perfect system where I make money by her buying the agate slices. She makes money by making the necklaces. Here is a gorgeous purple one. Look
Oh,
at this deep, dark purple.
that
If you
is.
like less edging, this side has less of the edging. But doesn't it almost look like a watercolor, Lynette,
It just
where you just
amazes
see
me.
it kind of going this way?
It just amazes me that's a piece of rock.
Look, you hear
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this side has more of the edging, darker color. This side has less of the edging. So, you can wear it either way you want to. The hole is up here, so it's going to hang either this way or this way, whether you want it darker or lighter. I'll put that one on H. Here is the next one. Now that just looks like some kind of an ink blot shape, doesn't it? Or like somebody put a little drop and it just, ran and moved with the water and the waves and the ocean. So pretty.
Nana says she keeps many of the date. She doesn't sell them.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Nana does sell some jewelry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to misspeak. Of course, she doesn't sell everything. My apologies if I misspoke. But she is such a great jewelry maker, artisan, and crafter.
She says she buys
Oh,
them to
she
match
does
her
do
outfits.
that. Kitty was talking about that earlier. I don't know if that's just a Cali thing, but I had a mom who did that as well. We'd be shopping and she'd be like, I bought that new purple blouse. Need to find a necklace to go with it. Or I bought that new green dress. I wonder what we could find to. So she thinks that way. And look at just that little bit of color going through it. And you can see so much through this. I think that this would be awesome for jewelry because you kind of sort of see your outfit through it. You know what I'm saying? You'd see the color or the print of what you were wearing. Imagine if you were wearing a floral dress, how cool it would be because this would almost magnify the world. All right, I'm going to put that one on G. Here is the next one. It's like white in the center, and then you've got taupe around it, and then you have the white of the raw edges. I love that it's, so many tones of similar colors between the whites and the taupes. And you can kind of see where the druzy was forming right in here. All right, I'm going to put that on C. And this one's not going to be a full tray. This is the last one I have. This almost looks like grains of wood, doesn't it? It's not. It's agate, but it almost looks like grains of wood.
Kitty, you are so right.
What did she say?
She said, "Don't judge a book by its cover." That's what it says to me.
Ah,
That's right.
well said. All right. Anybody have 5 for any of these? This is the last few agates I have. If y'all are still interested, I could order some more. I have to admit, this is one of my favorite things to sell just because I love seeing them. No two are alike. So it's just amazing to see how God makes these. He is just this natural artist who does so beautifully with the way that he allows these to be made and formed over long periods of time and intense heat and difficult conditions. Anybody for $5 for these?
Nana's in for 5.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Can y'all let me know what else you'd like to see tonight? Y'all want to see more necklaces or earrings? Y'all didn't seem too interested in hats, but I do have ball cap style hats as well. There's always more charms and pendants and necklaces. If anybody is interested in those, If you want to see some hair accessories, we have those as well. Or if you're interested in calling it a night, we can always just end on agate slices. Y'all tell me in the private chat what y'all think we should do while we're waiting to see what the viewers think. Fair warning. F and done. Okay, here is F. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? All right, last call on these beautiful agates. Okay, we're open to the chat. Well, I think this has been such a fun pop up auction. I've been so blessed that Melissa has been running the chat, that Lynette has been co hosting. Thank you so much for y'all coming up and showing out and showing off and chatting with me. Of course, thank you for your purchases. I want to thank all the members and Kitty for gifting a membership. That was so fantastic. I love to see more names in green in the chat. So always have ballerinas and ballerinos are growing. So Lynette, you did a fantastic job, and I can't wait for you to co-host again for the Sunday snack sale at 3 p.m. and for Monday night's variety auction. Once again, if anybody needs snack refills and you want to save money, give Melissa your orders. If you order before a Sunday, you can get all of those foods for the starting bid. But by the time it is 1 minute after midnight, it starts. Then you're going to have to show up to the auction and bid against everybody. So save yourself some money and let me order things ahead by buying it before the Sunday auction.
I want to say thank y'all to everybody that for welcoming me in, for the gifts, everything. Y'all have been so sweet to me. I appreciate it.
And we are so looking forward to having you back. You fit in so well with our Southern Belle Nola. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoy being here, JEK. We enjoy having you so very. JEK, I didn't send you a bill because you only had one thing on your bill. So therefore, anytime somebody has less than 20, I usually just carry it over. So if you were wondering why you didn't get a bill, that's why. All right. Well, I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And while the outro is playing, let Melissa know any of your orders. Show if please leave a comment. Even an emoji counts as a comment. because that helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. Good night and God bless you. See you outside. It's Sunday.